Hey everybody, it's CC99X. Welcome back to more. Well, not welcome back, but welcome back to my channel, but not welcome back to more Genshin because we're not playing Genshin, as you can see. Snowbreak Containment Zone. I haven't touched it yet. I heard a lot about this game, well, when it came out or before it came out even, and let's get into it. I don't know if there's further data downloads. I hope there's not because I've not gotten past this screen. I should have read that. Okay, there's no audio when I tab out, apparently. Skip all life support systems operational, autopilot systems operational, landing zone confirmed. Selection irreversible. Attention escape pod usage requires access authorization and physical condition verification. Okay, I don't know if it's like Blue Archive, where okay, there has to be a setting that like does not turn off the sound when I tab out. I'll just do this. I hope I can change this later. I mean, I can Google it. Snowbreak, can you change your name? Okay, you can change your nickname. This is anytime after starting, so let's just use this for now. Okay, doesn't seem to cost anything. Never mind, that's not the that's Pokemon. What's with me Pokemon? I'm searching for Snowbreak. Containment Zone. Let's assume we can't. I don't know if it wants my username or if it wants my name, like given name. I'll just do username, and hopefully it doesn't frick anything up. Ah, my eyes. This game is not gamer friendly. The only thing I know about this game is, according to Steam text, it's a third-person shooter, but it looks like Warframe, kind of. Not quite sure. Just third-person POV. Could be Genshin, could be Honkai. Getting slight stutters. Can't move my mouse. Okay, it wants me to move this first. Oh god. Okay, we can't change settings yet, so if there's any lag, I'm experiencing it as well. Can I tab out? I can, but it pauses as well. Interesting. Left click visibility, right click. Can't run yet. No crouch, no jump. I am holding a vector with a holographic sight, it seems. I really wish you could change settings right now. Press and hold shift key to run. Yep, as expected. G to access the gliding line. Oh, guiding line, sorry, not gliding line. It's just the your crazy attack 0. Again, no jumping. Left click to fire. Can I aim? No. Hip fire. The accuracy does change when you're walking. R key reload. F to take cover. So is this more like we can ADS now, but is this more like what's the word? The Division, given these game mechanics. Okay, takes a bit to exit cover. Clear out of what? Okay, space is the dodge button. Reload and cover me. E to standard skill. We have 3 drones now. I don't know what that means. Is this the bomb? This is the bomb, right? Okay, it's gonna blow up if we shoot it more. Why did you... So for everything you told me in the tutorial, it's only this that gives me a straight up like menu instead of a character talking to me. Caroline talking to me. Is there no ducking in this game? And I guess those drones went away. Do I need to kill all of these enemies? Are these enemies at all? Are these like allies? These are allies, okay. This Wednesday, Security Department Special is instructed by the higher-ups who will assist you in recovering the escape pod. Oh, hi. There doesn't seem to be damage fall off. But there is. It's just quite a bit of range. Okay, it's a vault. The spacebar. It's an interact with your environment, and that's either cover or vaulting. We're close to the pod. Should be anyway. English is a bit off. I have a visual on the target. The pod is up ahead. Alright, just remember to check. Sudden change in contamination readings. Hold on, this. Oh, stinky. Hello, born from the head of the original Titan. Interesting. We get a boss! Okay, I just noticed that's our ammo count under the crosshair. There is a headshot multiplier. Lag spike. I think, yeah, we have an extended mag on the Vector. Sounds like 30 or 40 bullets per mag. Could be wrong. I hear the shell is dropping on the ground as well. Q-key. That's the ult, I assume. Okay, so this is a sci-fi game. Probably a bit late to mention. I was gonna say, is it gonna have a second phase? You guys still have like half health. Comment life, don't forget why you're here. Go check if the escape pod is damaged. Pretty curious, who would command such a strict... Oh, is it? I'm guessing it's us. Like the commander. We can change settings, let's go. Graphics. Frame rate desync off. Thank you. Rendering precision. I don't know what that is. Shadow quality. Fog blur. Let's blur it off. Anti-aliasing off because this is a shooter. Reflection realism. Okay. Let's change this much for now. Whoop. Left corner cast. Service. Notifications. Oh, that is weird. Okay. Smart cast, skill lock indicator. Hold fire to keep shooting. Okay, so it's... I don't really know why you would want this off unless it's like a really high fire rate and you want to like tap. Combat text, damage value, ricochet prompts, destroy prompts. Let's see what those are. Control immunity prompts. Display barrel blast radius, sure. And hold, yep. Sensitivity, I'll look into that later. Sprint, EQ, op. Okay, you can have like multiple characters at once on the field. and use them when they're off field. Interesting. Maybe like kind of like Genshin, you can like swap them in and like immediately use it. Jump is left control. What the hell? Where's the cover then? Here's cover. So you have to cover. Combat guide. Switch this to spacebar, and then put dodge climb into control. That's already in control. Okay. You don't need controller. You said this 120. I assume this is like the rendering target. I'm not quite sure. This is probably a Chinese game translated. Even the English isn't that good. Probably want low scenery detail, right? Or like medium. I don't know. Let's not touch these yet. I'll change the settings later on. Maybe I'll Google the settings in like a cutscene or something. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Okay, I was kind of scared. Hurry up, come on. Is there voice acting? No? Okay. I guess I'll drink. Hurry up, brother. We're going to miss the opening ceremony. Terminal station is Central Square. This is the shuttle bus. It's leaving. Stop, don't go. I'm still not on the bus. Hehe, good thing we made it on the shuttle bus. We don't have anything to worry about now. The games won't officially start for another half hour. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something in the sky? No, I was just thinking, when I get a new job, we can move downtown. We can live in this building and just take the elevator down to watch the games. It's so high up. Just looking makes my neck hurt. Is it 400 floors? 500? I like our place better. There are too many lights here, and they're too bright. You can't see a single star in the sky. Do you think there will be a pre-game fan meeting? Can we get Wednesday's autograph? How about I lift you up and you do Odin's Eye for Wednesday? Make it look bad on purpose so that she'll come over to correct you. Why don't you do it yourself? Anyway, Wednesday isn't the type to care about being a super popular idol. Every time she does Odin's Eye, it always feels forced. No way, no way, no way! The competitors are coming out early! I read on the internet that there are going to be pre-game warm-ups. Let's hurry up. I didn't expect there to be so many people here, but those big people are pushing and shoving like crazy. I don't stand a chance against them. Geez, I hope you'll have the chance to get autographs when the competition ends. But the vibe of this venue is great. There's even free unlimited memory soda. I just didn't expect our seats to be so far back. It might be better to watch it on a headset at home. Let's come watch the finals next year too, okay? That's a flag. I can eat less to save money for tickets. I'll even sacrifice chicken legs and pineapple buns. Don't look at me like that. I won't need any shots starting next month. It'll be fine. So we have a poor living condition and our sister is sick, given her the bandage on her arm. And also about taking shots. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's starting. Look, Fanny is going head to head with Wednesday as soon as she comes out. Do you think Fanny will redeem herself this time? Well, I don't like Fanny's chances. She often lacks the right mentality. Donning full armor, the girls are ready to begin. As the host sounded the horn, not surrounded, the battle idols descended from the sky, appearing throughout the entire Valkyrie Games venue. Valkyrie Games, interesting. I wonder if MiHoYo's gonna sue them. Probably not. Amidst the audience's fantastical cheers, the drone released the object it was holding in its arm. The virtual miniature star, symbolic of victory within the games, fell down from high in the sky. As if imbued with some sort of magical force, it commanded the attention of the tens of thousands of people in the stadium. All except for two. Where are you looking? Wednesday, I won't show you mercy this time. Okay. Uh-oh, stinky. Electro ignition failed, unable to deploy main parachute. Rocket ignition failed, unable to deploy emergency parachute. Please immediately resolve this issue, or manually release the emergency parachute. Commencing shutdown, time remaining 39, 38, 37. The unbelievable speed at which I felt squeeze every cell of my body. I was still conscious, but I had completely lost my sense of sight. I reached out to the control panel and entered a troubleshooting code that unconsciously surfaced in my mind. Tapping out. 4 viewers, what the hell? It worked, but it wasn't over yet. The parachute deployed quickly, and the suffocating falling sensation immediately transformed into a swift deceleration. Deceleration. The slack safety rope lashed against my chest like steel as the last trace of air was forced out of my lungs. Am I hallucinating? Yes. I squeezed my eyes shut, unsure if I had just been hallucinating. Bro! Approaching impact. Time remaining 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. I dropped something. I'm unsure how much time has passed as I remain unconscious. Whoever's in there, can you hear me? A voice penetrated through the metal hatch and layer of insulation, becoming muffled and unclear, or were my ears covered by a thick plastic film? I struggled to tell what the voice was saying. Move away from the hatch. Protect your vital areas. The scent of dry cement mixed into a cool breeze suddenly invaded the pod, forcing out the burning smell and heat produced by the layer of insulation. Light poured in through the partly opened hatch, indiscriminately shone in my face, burning my eyes that had long grown accustomed to darkness. Please raise your hands to get and keep. I blocked the light from shining in my eyes with my hand, which prevented the girl from seeing my face clearly at first. When I removed my hand from my brow, she subsequently gasped. You're... like the commander? I don't know what's the equivalent in this game. Is it really that surprising? I'm not surprised. I always believe you would return. Please give me your hand. I felt a slight tingling sensation in my fingertips. This is... I have to confirm my biometric data. As I waited for the results, I noticed the girl's complex tactical gear and icy expression looked familiar, similar to those of a celebrity in my distant memory. So this is Wednesday, or Life, as we saw earlier. Did she remove the pod hatch with bare hands just now? I couldn't see any tools, just as I was about to ask. I assume it's... I'll just use my name. Emil? At least, it looks like it could be you. The confirmation results are consistent. On to the next step then. Listen up. Wednesday, we'll get you out of here. I need a weapon. Don't worry about your safety. This battle idol will protect you. Caroline. ... Even without the biometric confirmation, I could be fairly confident that it really is you. Wednesday, give him a gun. After quickly checking around the pod, I stashed my pistol on the outside of my right leg, adjusting its orientation so it'd be easily accessible. What's the next step? Don't die, get out of Containment Zone Aleph, then return to the company. That's the plan. The Containment Zone? It's clearly similar to the city. So maybe the city the protagonist was in got destroyed or something, I assume. We read the mission criteria, there's nothing to waste. Okay. There's more tutorial. Then we start here. You better get going, don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Where the ID was, the eagle should be. What? The ID? I'm guessing it's a certain, like, term in this game. Yggdrasil Enterprises, Merchandise Bay, or Medicinal Bay. You have no memory of the past 3 years whatsoever? Yeah, I just felt like I was asleep. The second symptom you mentioned, you often recall strange, fragmentary memories? Flashback. Nope. I watched Caroline's fingers tap on the operating table as the icy blue perfluorocarbon fluid sprayed out of a pipe, gradually filling up the entire medical pod. Don't worry, it's just a routine full body scan. Aren't you afraid there might be something growing in your stomach after sleeping in a rogue space station for 3 years. Alright, you can lie down. So we were in a space station earlier. The liquid didn't feel as cold as I imagined it would. I slowly leaned backward, feeling the liquid crawl over my palms and shoulders before it finally swallowed the tip of my nose. Upon closing my eyes, I felt the strong sensation of drowning. However, I immediately regained the ability to use my lungs, exchanging air for liquid. This is a sci-fi concept where people can use water, like as some sort of fluid, to breathe instead of air because it, you know, well, there's a lot of benefits, but we can't do it because we have a survival instinct of coughing up whatever is in our lungs, especially water. Can you hear me? You can open your eyes now. I could hear Caroline's voice being transmitted into my ears by 2 thin wires. Then I opened my eyes. When I opened my eyes, the next thing I heard was, "From birth to death, Yggdrasil is here happily to serve you." Jesus Christ. Any discomfort? If everything's fine, blink twice. Forcefully blink twice. Alright, the scan has begun. Don't move. Hang in there. Can we chat in the meantime? Oh, I forgot you can't talk. Forcefully blink the liberator rolls eyes. The last image I saw in the command room was your spaceship successfully connecting with the Stiltine station. Immediately after, all low-orbit electromagnetic signals were blocked and experienced interference. We did everything we could to rescue you and your team, but we failed. Any spacecraft that enters the... God. The Stiltine station's orbit malfunctions and subsequently crashes. The board of directors was ultimately forced to abandon its plan to reclaim... Please let's stop having me say the name. In no time, Titan? Or whatever. Why do you have... Okay, why do you have 3 lines of text? Separate the text so that you don't need to scroll. And I can't even scroll back. Abnormal cerebral nerve center detected. The hell was that? Heard Caroline stand up from her chair in a hurry, knocking over what seemed to be an extra kettle. Abnormal? No way. Could there really be something wrong? We have a tumor in our brain. Here are the test results. Take a look. Okay, there's something in our brain. I don't understand. Could you explain? Here's an additional independent neural network layered on top of your original cerebral nerves. They are called theotropic nerves. This wasn't one of the possibilities we were worried about. It's for how these theotropic nerves will affect you. I'll give you a classic choice. Do you want the good news first or the bad news first? Let's hear the bad news. You just mentioned how you often recalled fragmented memories. I believe we've discovered the cause. Typically, theotropic nerves host a deimos. We're unable to locate any characteristic of a deimos within your theotropic nerves. However, there are 2 ganglia on the front end. These ganglia exhibit empathetic tendencies with certain nearby information and are extremely active. Since we couldn't find any abnormalities, we have to assume the ganglia are transmitting these fragmented memories to you. Alright, let's hear the good news. Theotropic nerves won't jeopardize your health. They actually greatly enhance your physical fitness and overall strength. They also provide the host with various special combat abilities. These are determined by the deimos that resides within the nerves. Their situation is unique. Actually, that's part of the bad news. In layman's terms, they're like antennae, constantly receiving signals in your brain. I can't be sure how it might affect you. Maybe you experience a severe deviation in self-perception. Who knows? Could I let out a deep sigh, like a worried parent unsure if their child would get into college? Or perhaps it was even worse than that. I could fully sense her sincerity. Either way, don't forget who you are. That's all you can do until we find a better solution. And I eat without the red or blue pills. It's alright, I made it back from PlayStation, that's all that matters. Hey, shouldn't you be comforting me? You can keep that mindset. Yeah. The boss asks you about theotropic nerves, just pretend you don't know anything. But boss! Uh-oh, stinky. White woman. Caroline's words suddenly caught in her throat. Recognized the silver-haired visitor immediately. It was, what the hell is that? What is that word? T? One of the secrets of the Echoes. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that she held the fate of mankind in her hands. How much time do I have? It's actually, okay, she's asking them, okay. The next meeting begins in 15 minutes. T nodded coldly. Caroline, I would like to speak with him in private. Boss, just now. I saw T's icy gaze aim at Caroline before she immediately turned and escaped from the room like a scared rabbit. Oh, stinky. Well, I'll keep this brief. Would possibly require that T come here before her meeting. Given your exceptional contributions during your time as director, okay, we're sorry, director of the security department, as well as your selfless sacrifice during the mission to recover this tilting station. On behalf of the entire board, I would like to express my highest respect for you. Director, welcome back. He delivered a welcome speech in a frosty tone without any fluctuation in her voice, as if she was simply stating a universal truth. However, the content surprised me. Of course, this acknowledgement doesn't stop at words. Since there are no fitting positions for you in the security department, would you consider taking on a management role in the frontline department? You have ample experience and skill, and the company still needs you. I knew it. This is lethal company. On the Heimdall Force as the adjutant. Adjutant? It sounds like I'll be working on the ground. As adjutant, you direct the Heimdall Force, be responsible for our fight against Titans, and enjoy a high administrative rank and access than you did in your original role. I don't know exactly how much the compensation would be, but it is likely a number no one could refuse. What is your answer? I need to think about it. She looked away from me and raised her watch, which displayed the time and a holographic projection. Couldn't understand why T came to personally discuss my transfer. Looking back on all the effort and sacrifices I gave to the company, I realized I put danger countless times to get where I was that day. There is no reason to hesitate. I had to seize the opportunity. We don't have much time. I accept. But I have one request. I at least tapped on my forehead with my knuckles. I want to remove these theotropic nerves. She didn't respond immediately, fixing her gaze on me instead. That is reasonable. While the operation can't be performed right away, it will take time to form the necessary medical plan. This won't affect your post. Okay, so we want our memories back, but we don't want to have good health, or like physical strength or whatever. And that will be a problem, because if we don't have good physical health or strength, then we could have issues on the field. So I don't really know why he wants his memories back, or why he wants his memory back so urgently. If anything, I would wait for a bit to see like what fragmented memories come back, and you know, unless I know like, oh hey, I need to get some memories back right now, then you know, that's when I would ask for it. After the formalities are done with, it's time to officially engage in battle. Is it gonna give us life or director life? Okay. We know how life works. It's just hopefully I don't shame myself. Kind of reminds me of Pikmin, the way that this drone is like coming in. Is how many games do you have that has a drone or like a flying object that flies around your nearby area before you actually start playing? Okay, now's a good time to like test the settings. FPS seems good, no stutters so far. Maybe it's just the tutorial that had stutters. What is this waypoint? G? Nope. Control? Nope. F. We can't vault here, so I don't know what this is. That's cover. What is view? View. Open up the ground. Okay, that's just lore. Remember the person who made this city an ideal city. Okay, so we have a time of 10 minutes. No face. Anyway. Can we double jump? Right, we can't jump yet. We can break the cover, it seems. We get some money, silver buck. Interesting. We haven't had the need to take cover yet. Doesn't seem like we have like an ammo count either, so. So, you know, we can just reload infinitely. What? Really? I can't jump over here. Control is to jump. Okay, right. Which one is it? F? Yep, F. Our drone does like attacks for us. Why can't we crouch? I don't get it. Like I can take cover, yes, but I would rather just be able to crouch so that I can just have the advantage immediately. That's it? Okay. Something about advancing forward. So there are levels. Interesting. Oh right, we were level 40 when we were in the tutorial. Now we're level 2. So there are weapon classes. Saw some machine gun. Presence. So stamina is called presence. Interesting. We are a trolley character. This one has a shotgun. Looks like, I don't know if it's pump action. It's pump action, but it could be automatic. Depends on the shotgun. I don't know which shotgun this is. No running. Guessing it's gonna tell me to like assassinate. Standard skill. Your standard skill is shoving. Okay. Oh, it's a back shot. It's a semi-auto shotgun. Time to use our ultimate. More knockbacks, okay. What is you? Be a carrier, so that's just lore. How much range does our skill have? Quite a bit. It's also movement skill. Interesting. Can I okay, I don't think we can change our viewing angle, so we should probably lean to our right as much as possible. What is you? First aid packet. Is that an item, or is it like do we just eat it up immediately? We have to hold to move out of cover, or, you know, move out of cover. Okay, there are some things I would like I said, I would like to complain about, but, you know, it's fine. I haven't played The Division before, so maybe all of this makes sense, and has like some kind of a like play-tested benefit, proven benefit, evidence-based benefit. Halo effect. Containment Zone Aleph. Mission codename Londinier. I don't know how to say. Let's speak French. Playing the combat video, watch two girls constantly showcase their tactical moves, heroically using their firearms to break through the crowd surrounding them. You know, I was already aware of the Heimdall Force, so I couldn't help feeling astonished. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna skip all this. This is too loud. The game is at 8% volume. I kid you not. 8% volume. With my headset on 95%. And it is still very loud. If it's too quiet for you guys, just tell me. Because, you know, it's... You know, I haven't touched the settings. But if it's too quiet, just tell me. If it's too loud, also tell me. Did I put you in a trance? Adjutant, what's next? I redirected my attention back to preparing for the mission. Where did I put the Before the mission officially starts, there are a few more questions I'd like to ask. As the adjutant, the first thing I had to do was analyze. I had knowledge of Wednesday and Fenny as celebrities, but I would have to reevaluate my assumptions to treat them as my squadmates and subordinates. Sorry, Fenny. Huh? Me first? ... Why do I fight? Well, I strive to excel in every way, morality, intelligence, physique, beauty. While I train for that, I just happen to defeat titans and get showered with flowers and applause from my adoring fans. Any more questions? Why did you join the Heimdall Force? ... If you weren't the one asking, I wouldn't bother with an answer. Funny glanced at Wednesday before she spoke. To prove I'm the best in everything, no matter what. Taking into account her behavior in battle just now, everyone in the file lacks deep introspection concerning her goals, has an innate passion for experiencing victory and being admired. After hesitating for a moment, I continue. Lacking firm determination to fight, sees life as a competition. Are you writing bad things about me in there? She also has a sharp intuition. Nope, you did really well in the fight just now. The down in Fanny's face vanished immediately, her eyes crunching up in a smile. I see. Well then, Mr. Fan. Could I pay back the favor I owe you with an autograph or some merch? At the end of the file, I added, is overly concerned with others' opinions of her, also easily distracted by compliments. Adjutant, what do you want to ask me? The question I had for Wednesday was different than the one I had asked Fanny. I didn't doubt for a second her willingness and determination to fight because... October 4th, 2057. Day of the First Descent. The massive titan known as Ymir appeared during the 8th Valkyrie Games finals, causing mass casualties and catastrophic damage before disappearing. Under my command, the security department was able to rescue most of the Valkyrie Games participants, however many were left untreated after the disaster occurred due to the limited personnel and medical resources. Those rescued included both Life, Bestlight, and Fenny Golden, so those are those last names. We found Life lying amidst the rubble. Her right eye was bloody, and she had lost consciousness. Her clothes and the ribbon on her medal were soaked in blood, stuck to her injuries like glue. Each time the dangling metal swayed, her wound would open up again. To move Life onto the shuttle, I had no choice but to cut the metal from her chest myself. After spending a night in medical pod, Life ignored the medical personnel who tried to stop her, dragging her injured body out of the hospital. In the end, I discovered her at the decimated finals venue. How can I join you guys? What do I need to do? Why? That titan. It's called Ymir, right? When it descended, my dad and my mom were sitting here. I saw it with my own eyes. The titans are really horrible creatures. This is just like the plot of Attack on Titan. If you had to choose between exacting revenge on Ymir or completing a mission, which would you choose? ... Wednesday fell silent. I don't know. Has a strong desire for vengeance, easily losing control under specific circumstances. Ultimately, only wrote this one sentence in Wednesday's file. Heimdall Force is in some amazing well-disciplined group constantly on their best behavior. Actually, logistics called them the Troublemaker Team. The Troublemaker Team? I'm guessing it's these two arguing. I didn't think so. It's either these two arguing or Fenny... Not, you know, both of them could do something like... that's not like the manner of them. Experience mode. Rewards will be granted. Okay, so less rewards. I guess it's... Okay, so it's just like the, what's the word? Trial in, Arcanites. The only reason I would use Fenny right now over life is that is for like skill swapping because life has the range. X, you gonna need my help? So, okay, so that's a swap in intro skill. Can I switch characters? No? Oh, I can't. I already switched. Okay. I'm dumb. Let's take cover and then we stand peek. Unless they have like health pipes, because that took a lot of hits. And they're all like one damage hits.
この仕掛けわざとっぽくない？どんなサプライズを用意したのか見てみたいわ。
Alright, alright.
敵手。目標の排除を確認。
Okay, we can't switch while we're in cover. We need to use our skill. No. Okay, so that's not our level in the bottom, it's the ammo count. So let's try using the shotgun. Currently unable to switch. Do I have to use a skill to switch? No, I can't switch. I literally cannot switch. Cover, 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 thank you. A little unresponsive. It could be ping because I am playing on another server. Alright. Why did it give us life if we couldn't swap? I don't understand. I'm sure those turrets like had like a proper way to deal with them because those took way too much health, way too much bullets, way too many bullets. God, I can't speak English. Hey, seriously, you've seen what I can do. You should make a spot for me. I guess we should swap. I guess we're swapping. Yep. Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself now. If they give us turrets again, we can try. Maybe turrets take more damage from shotguns. You just want to paralyze the energy and finish with a single blow. Okay, so the turrets take more damage from the back. And life swap out skill is a stun. We swap if we can.
我らが首席バルキリーを嫌う人なんていないわ。任務に集中しろ。
Yeah, I was focused on Penny, sorry. Enemies are equipped with reinforced armor, attacking this training reinforced armor for their weak spots, extra damage can be dealt attacking enemy weak spots. You have way too much health. What would be effective in breaking armor? The skill? Shotgun. Shotgun is effective in breaking armor. Okay. Enemies in the back. That guy's up. We need a shotgun for that. Finally, an animated cutscene. I guess this is what we look like. What, is she gonna sacrifice herself? Or like... Guess we didn't have a grenade. Sure. Okay, so far we are gameplay-wise stronger than canon-wise. I have no idea what I'm saying. We're stronger in gameplay than canon, is what I'm trying to say. Mission's codename was Londinier, but our objective was to recover the lost rocket in the containment zone. This is still going on? Are the Coyotes still stealing military weapons to sell them off? Where did all this gear come from? There's also a turret cobbled together from all sorts of stuff. Benny? What? Get down. You couldn't have said so earlier. Ow, ouch, owie. Those turrets were modified heavy machine guns using 12mm heavy machine gun ammo. Getting hit by powerful, terrifying weapons like that would only leave a scratch. 12mm. Isn't 12mm just small arms? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, 12mm isn't that big. Were manifestations even human? The Heimdall Force's prowess on battlefield was entirely due to manifestations. I never could have imagined how it would turn everything I knew about combat on its head. Wednesday, Fenny. Push forward. Got it. Keep your eyes on me, my performance is starting. What the heck? Are there two people up here? Come on, bring a few... This is a woman or guy, I can't tell. Come on, bring a few more turrets. Let's rip them to shreds. Question mark? Huh? Where did he go? Mars playing tricks on me? Writing's a bit rough again. As a result, the two combatants completely held off the enemy forces caught in their crossfire. How did I do, Adjutant? Pretty smiled, waiting to be complimented. I suddenly recalled that her nickname during the Valkyrie games was Lionheart of Olympus. I couldn't understand why her fans chose that nickname for her. She looked more like a cat begging for treats. You're pretty well. Then who do you think did better, me or Wednesday? ... She has her own strengths and you have yours. You're both great at what you do. Director, you're really good at handling things diplomatically. Are you afraid Wednesday will get jealous? ... I felt as if my brain was going to short out. Wednesday, that thunderbolt you used, was that a manifestation power? Yes. Wednesday's Delos is Odin, who controls lightning and thunder. Well, what about your Delos? It's Hera. Obviously, I have such an amazing Delos due to the noble air about me. Never mind, Adjutant, what about your Delos? I don't have one. You don't have a Delos? Are you sure? Are you saying you don't have manifestation powers? Can you still get flooded? Hello? Hello? How's it going? Did you take care of that setback? I'll keep this brief, Adjutant. I need to emphasize this one last time. In addition to ammo and inhibitors, we've also distributed that. Is this the that you're talking about? Question, what? I feel like I'm answering a riddle. It is the new injectable the logistics department issued. They say they're more effective than Balder inhibitors and can restore manifestation, sanity, and after flooding. Why did it take so long to develop something like this? Probably because it took some human experiments or some shit. Got it. Caroline, can you confirm the coordinates for me one last time? One sec, I've just finished handling your last command. Eh? Wait a minute. What's going on? The source of the signal is moving away from you, and it's quick. Looks like someone else got there first. The communication signal suddenly began to cut out. Uh-oh, Stinky. I can only make out her warning. Be careful. Pip-Boy. Adjutant, it's snowing. Is it nuclear winter? According to the mission brief, this wasn't real snow, rather it was crystallized hydrogen, a deadly type of pollution. So, basically nuclear winter. This phenomenon often meant the Titans are coming. The snow grew heavier and heavier. Yo! I'm gonna guess someone's gonna say wood. Through me, enter the sea of pain. Through me, enter the abyss of internal suffering. Through me, enter those who are beyond redemption. It was both the entrance to hell and the beginning of everything. It's named Ymir. So are we facing Ymir, or? I brought Wednesday and Fenny into a nearby building. Even if we hid indoors, the snow could still pierce reinforced concrete and float in, leaving nowhere to hide. Through a gap in the wall, we finally laid eyes on the Titan's true face. Wednesday and I saw it at the same moment. Ymir. She initially murmured the Titan's name, then suddenly, Ymir! That ink burst out from her left eye, the only one remaining. So her right eye is fake. Right, we did read that her eye was bloodied. The concrete floor under our feet spun round and round, destroyed layer by layer. At that moment, I could sense that she was no longer the Wednesday I knew. Odin. She's flooded. She's going to head for Ymir. Adjutant, stand back. We can't do anything to stop her. We'll have to try a new injection. Time was running out. She had already become Odin. She wouldn't wait around for me to load the injection, nor would she patiently stand still as I took aim. Don't get too close to her. Hey! My body moved before I knew what I was doing. I hugged her. I reached out and drove the injection directly into her body. The girl overtaken by Odin was like a monster in my arms. I felt the wrath of her elbows, teeth, knees, and her palms that spewed lightning. She struggled to break free and track down the enemy who took everything from her. I could hear the sound of my ribs breaking and electricity running through my flesh. Finally, everything slowly grew calm. Wednesday? Yeah. At least the girl from a tight grip. You're hurt. I managed myself up quickly. Fortunately, only my ribs were broken and I was able to move. My resilience seemed to have improved when compared to before. Okay, so his ribs broke before his trauma plates. I assume he has trauma plates because they are up against firearms. So he really was hugging her. It's nothing serious, don't worry. I'm sorry. I have a feeling we'll run into Ymir again. But you can't get revenge if you're dead. Something flashed through Wednesday's eye. She opened her mouth but hesitated to speak. She turned around and walked over a distant corner, squatting down. She then wrapped her arms around her knees, curling up like a ball. I was unable to see her expression. How do I have 6 spheres? What the hell? At 7 earlier when we were like in the part with in the mission. I have good news, man. You can now assign operators or reassign current runs right here. Oh, buddy. Oh boy, it's a gacha system. Like swipe down the cellar to echo. What the hell? I don't know if purple's good or not. Confirm. Home. Operative. Acacia. Help me with the combat records. I'm not great with devices to use now. Acacia uses a dagger. What firearm do you have? You have, I think a revolver. This is the level up material. You see this in every single game. Acquire. Operation is locked. Nexus pistol. I assume it's a magazine fed. Ammo capacity of 6. Might as well be a revolver at this point. Advanced weapon. Advanced equipment, sorry. Yeah, this is the revolver. What's the advanced weapon for like these guys? Huh? This is a what MP5, I think. I can't say for sure. Okay, we can equip like parts on a gun, I think. Maybe this is the Vector. He's using the Vector right now. I don't. When did they use the special weapon, or when did they? I don't get it. Login rewards. That's a skin or a what? Or a character? That's a character. Okay. Close. Okay. Commander advancement. When the task is which words? Account. There's Cisco server. Okay, I'll do these later. There's so much stuff. I'll see what I can go through with you guys. There's a trial. Those are rewards. These are level rewards. These are rewards based on your main progress. Is this an event? I can't tell. Because these are just news. Some of these are at least. Okay, create a win. We can trial. We can trial a lot of characters. Let's try them. Outfit. Why do we need to trial an outfit? I don't get it. This is a sniper. Okay. Okay, I don't get why we need to trial outfits unless it gives us like extra effects, like visual effects. Combat countdown. Look over here. Potion. We can reload cancel with shotguns. Yeah, no, Benny's better. Benny's better because of the ammo count. You can't even one-shot. I guess it might be like a range thing, but I assume snipers have like a better range. To the exit. Is it here? No, is it here? Is that a progress bar? If it is, then we just have to kill Martin. That is not a progress bar. How do we get up then? We can jump, but we can't double jump. There's stairs here. Okay. Oh, we can't get up the stairs.
この私があんたの後に来るなんて。今回は許してあげるわ。わあ、マジか。他に誰かいないの？
Like really, how do we get up?
すみませんね。
The stairs are blocked. Maybe here? Okay, that I thought it was like aiming, telling us to go there with the arrow. Okay.
ちょうどいい時間ね。帰ろう。
Quiet quitter. What one is that? Can't tell. Yeah. Those are explosive barrels, I assume. We can just exit after one battle. I honestly don't know why you would need an outfit trial in combat. Maybe there's no dorm area in this game. I thought there was a dorm area. Okay, this game looks like Fuchsia. These two skins, Fuchsia and Stranova. But this game came first, I believe, so that's a revolver. I think we have her, if this is Acacia. Didn't check her name, but I assume it's Acacia. But laggy, because of the reflections, I assume. Yeah, it's a revolver. You know what her ability is? Oh, it's Ricochet. Yeah, it's Acacia. I forgot to pause my YouTube preview. That might help with the performance of my computer now, by like a few %. Can't tell what gun that is either. Looks like an AR.
この世のすべてには勝負の分かれ目があります。
Maybe an M4 platform, I assume? I can't really tell. Definitely more recoil than any other gun we've used aside from the revolver. Not gonna lie, I would have thought this is like we'll use an AR instead of an SMG, assuming you can change weapon classes. Like the characters can have like their favorite classes, but you can also change weapon classes to use other guns, but you know, they won't have like that much of a benefit. Now this is life.
目標達成。指示を待つ。敵襲。
She just one-shot all of them. Like, oh, it's a drone, and our gun. Like, remember we did like 22, 24 on a headshot? That dealt 555 on a body shot.
必要ないでしょ。
They get their level, max level. Max level, like max equipment or something. They gave us 3 characters to trial this time for some reason.
大怪我をしないように。
This is Sniper.
仕事だ。
Though I missed.
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
I thought there was an enemy crawling on the floor, but no, it's they were just stacked together.
Support 入るよ。ちょうどいい時間ね。帰ろう。
I mean, free resources are free resources, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you really need to trial outfits. And this outfit is not loading. Oh, I think I see why. Twitch may not approve of that. Or YouTube.
覚悟はいいかい?
What is shotgun? Let's use this character.
戦場は私の
AR,
手のひら
okay,
の
yeah.
上です。
We've used that sniper too much.
すぐに終わります。恐れるほどではありません。スタンバイ、火力保持。目標達成。演習通りです。進む道、ここにあり。
Okay, the mission timer pauses if you use an ult.
また思い出が
So don't use your ult when you're extracting. Alright. This is an actual operative trial, so guessing this is the new character or the limited character.
スティクスの渡し森の実力。
Tap scanner skill, then there's 6 flow, you can use to deal chaos stomach in front. Hold time to consume all whale charge and fire.
これで敵が揃う。まだ続く。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。それ、スティクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだな。分析員とだから、これくらいは。
Okay, she's strong. Compared to all the other trials we had, she's
一
strong.
発で仕留めてやったのは、せめての情けだ。
She's basically Yenon, but constant damage over time. Damage, no, not damage over time, like constant damage. We have 4 trials. Jesus Christ. Can't wait for people to... I was gonna say can't wait for people to call this game Gunner Bait, but this game has probably been called Gunner Bait before it released, when all the trailers came out. So she's a crowd control unit. She's like a Gyre from Warframe. At least her skill is similar. Not sure about her ult. These trials are a bit too easy. It's probably like Genshin where they buff the characters in the trial. Make sure to check her posture, everyone. What is you? XG? Oh, stinky. And now they're more challenging. The bullets can ricochet. It's probably like an angle thing, like War Thunder. That's still exploding? The gun is automatic, I just noticed. Maybe it's not automatic, but because I'm holding it down, it's shooting as far as there. Man, I should have the eye tracker installed in this game. Because a friend gave me an eye tracker software. Not that they gave me, but like he bought it for me as a present. So you know, I feel like it would be very useful in this game earlier if I had it on. You look like a Stellar Blade skin, this one. 30 ammo. What does that do? I have no idea what her ability does. Oh, hi. Okay, she's like Ganyu. Like the skill. It's a decoy. Decoy and reposition. Jesus Christ. I don't see enemy markers all around. Is it the balloons? Yeah, they are. It's the balloons, but I don't know what the balloons do. Jesus Christ. Oh, those blow up, okay.
逃げないと
Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, their animations get more and more sus. Holy frick.
よね
Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys, please, you guys should install this game for sure. Jesus Christ. More outfit trials? What? Bro. You do not need outfit trials game. You just post an ad and then put your characters in the dorm room and that's all you need. You do not need character outfit trials. Oh, I remember what you do now. Yeah, you do this.
この戦果は分析員と分け合うべきだな 戦場ではいつものことだ。違うか
Okay, note to self: if there's like a new update, I'll install an eye tracker for this game. But for now, for this stream, we are not going to use an eye tracker. I don't have it on my computer. I've it on Steam. I don't have it on my computer.
分析員の子供
Shotgun.
はあ、私がやるさすがこの私だ 森のお散歩とあんま変わらないよね
Something about taking a walk in the forest.
Oh,
it's a dodge one.
今夜はご褒美ちょうだいね
Did it do a crit hit? Like, how'd that guy die in one hit? Jesus Christ.
今度はもっと似合うのを選んでちょうだい
I wonder how the co-op is like in this game. Because I read the game description and it has co-op. Oh, I feel like this outfit is going to be very sus again. Is that a... That's like a water pistol. AoE water pistol. What? What's her ult? Wait, that's pretty tame compared to what we've seen today. A skill? Yeah, also pretty tame. I bet her, like, victory pose is not tame. Jesus Christ. Thank goodness I'm not monetized. I would definitely have been demonetized.
仕事だ。ご主人様、次のご指示を。
What's your skill? Is it just like extra? Yeah, it's just a temporary bullet.
いち早く仕事を終わらせて、一緒に定時帰りしよ。
Sure. See, this is how Marvel could have used nanotech.
今日は私と分析員による2人だけのショータイム。
I'll just stand here since this is an extraction.
Mission 達成。当然の結果よ。どう？あんたは私だけ見てればいいの。
That's funny. With an AR, so yeah, we can change weapon classes somehow. SMG. Okay, you put an optic on that SMG and you don't let me ADS. I'm only shoulder firing. Like what? What is that max size? 80. You told me that has 80 bullets? I wouldn't believe you said 40 or 50, but 80? Like, I don't... You need to give me a box mag to get 80, like what? Man, this game... Nanotech, am I right? Oh my god. Let's just use the Acacia for now. This. Birthday. Let's not do that yet. Don't really want to dox myself. Events. Sure. I guess we need to pay for these. Invite? Okay, I'll look into who I should get. Yeah, I saw my profile already. I'm not gonna do my birthday yet. What else? Outfit for life, okay. This better be a currency, not a pull, because 200 pulls is a lot. Pull snapshot. Wait, we got 5 pulls. We have 9 pulls. Let's save up for 10. Click. What's the difference? Why would you equip the skin? Like, you have a fly gap right here. Why would you equip this? Like, it's still boot physics, fly gap. You know, no thigh gap, just boot physics. So, you know, why would you want that? This is free. Oh, it's daily. So yeah, this game is daily. Lots of daily login rewards. Just doing all these so that the notification thing goes away. Directable scenes. Okay, so I guess this is like the dorm thing I was thinking of. Resupply. Rate ups. Hotfix, contact us. Battle pass. Okay. Okay, these are staminas. What is this? We can pick a weapon from one of these. Items. Okay. It is not a good idea to pile so many options onto a player. This is why in games you have to like slowly unlock sections of the menu. Like not handhold them, but like slowly like unlock them so that they have time to explore each menu.
Yuki ka.
It's Operation Giggling. That's the co-op, I think. Nearby. We use Acacia, but I really don't know why we would use her outside of like if they're low health. Can I see their damage? 29. I don't know how much you do like when you like, you know, hit someone. Max range 100 meters, crit damage 60%. What's a crit rate then? Is it just a headshot? Kinetic damage type. 75 fire rate. Low compatibility. Interesting. Kinetic max range. 60 meters max range? 160 attack. Okay, so Wednesday is for medium range, Lionheart or Fenny is for close range, Acacia for a long range price. I guess Acacia doesn't have a real name, or not one that we can see. Is this character 1 or is this character 1? Let me see if they... Sort out by range. I assume this is 1 through 3. If not, then you know, we can change later. So now by range, so that when we're like walking towards whatever we're going. Okay, middle is 1, left is 2. Okay, so they have weak spots. More weak spots. This guy has a massive weak spot on his back. Okay. Car now produces S energy. Okay, that's its energy. Standard skill supports from its own S energy. Interesting. But that's just, you know, energy in Warframe basically. But it slowly regenerates. We drop sweetness? Nope. Yeah, at our current engagement distance, you know, we don't need Unity Acacia. I found it. Fenny, we're still gonna have to recover it. I guess for those guys it would be better. Oh, those are just super bucks energy?
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't get it. No, I do kind of get it, but not completely. I assume they also give you energy. That's what I assume. They're both currency and energy. Task system unlocked. Outer street complete. No hostiles in the vicinity of the perimeter. Wednesday had seemingly recovered from her emotional unrest. The area around the target is clear. I'm gonna check it out. Adjutant, send me a list of goods that need to be recovered. Boom boom, bang bang. As soon as I sent over the list, I heard ruckus over the communicator. There's a final echo of metallic snap, then silence of the pause when he spoke again. Bad news. Looks like we're in big trouble. Uh-oh, stinky. The good news on board. The rocket aren't so much goods as they were weapons. I checked the list again. Nickel type mech? I assume. Knee type mech. Anti-armor rocket launcher. It was full of weapons. I already counted. And the number of weapons doesn't match up. I flagged any that are missing. Vinny had flagged a Nitech mech as a key lost item. Several other weapons are also marked lost. The ones marked damaged are... just like it says, they've been damaged beyond use. I decided not to pursue it any further. Hey Caroline, can you hear me? Once again tried calling Caroline, and this time I finally received a response. It's finally working. Did you just run into a Titan? I explained the situation to Caroline. Was it really a mirror? Are you sure? It hasn't been spotted since the descent. We'll discuss your mirror after you get back. Let's talk about the task at hand for now. You've already located the rocket, correct? Yes, why are there so many weapons on the rocket? Well, I was carrying another squad that was sent to recover in Miss Tilting Station. After being launched on February 15, 2058, the rocket lost control as it was approaching I'm gonna just call it the station. It only recently crashed in the buffer sections. We didn't discover any signs of life or human remains inside the rocket. That's very strange. We didn't analyze its free fall trajectory. Its trajectory was normal, and it was moving periodically in low orbit ever since it lost control. It didn't deviate from its orbit until it collided with another craft a while ago. And it happened to land in the containment zone. You can see if there have been any similar incidents. Sure. I'll start with other criteria and search again. What are you guys going to do now? Let's reassess the current situation. The caddies found the rocket and removed some of the weapons on board, so they'll definitely be back to get the rest of the weapons. Our mission just got more difficult. We need to stop the caddies here. Transporting a mech and that many weapons isn't something a little ragtag group can handle. You might need to put in some overtime. I'll buy you guys some Mimir soda when you get back. Adjutant, we have to call for backup. Even Wednesday wants backup. Well, I have to admit, guarding this place would be pretty tough for the three of us. Couldn't we just destroy the rest of our weapons? Are you going to blow up the entire rocket? We still have to investigate why the rocket fell in the first place. Don't worry, your backup has already arrived. As the adjutant requested, Fritzy and Marianne are waiting at the designated location. Marianne, Backup from the security department is the only way to. So you knew something would go wrong on this mission from the beginning. No one can predict the future. We can always have a plan B. Marianne, oh, I haven't played the K in years. Tasks. Okay, yeah, we know what tasks are. Friends a bit increased, 70. Who would have 60 friends, 70 friends when they're level 6? Who? Maybe like Twitch streamers, maybe? Like, not Twitch streamers, but streamers in general, I guess. Weapon. Friendly neighbor. Into work in progress. We can level up a weapon as well. Can we? Okay, no, this is just the leveling. I thought these are like the gun parts. Modify. Okay, this is the refinement. 50 unlocked. What is that? Known as the nail box, this SMB magazine is made from carbon atomic plates. It's very light, but also incredibly strong. Shot activates. What? English, my dude. It activates when restricts fire, dealing restrictable damage equal to 42% to the target and nearby enemies. It wants us to level up because we lose some attack, base attack. Why can't you show both, game? Why can't you show both? Alright, anyway, storage. I guess it's just showing us there's a new weapon. Its anti-misclick feature is like not helpful with me. Trial, interesting. Why do we need to trial her? I guess it's the backup. Good, you reached the target. Jacket is your responsibility until the savage team gets to you. We're trusting you to keep this place in one piece. So it's a defense mission. How tightly do we have to defend this place? There's no friendly fire, it seems. Review stack, Q. It's a damage over time record. It's more like Ganyu's ability, but homing, I think. Oh, this guy's in here. Again, there's no like requirement on how tightly we have to hold the area. We just gotta kill them all. So why not just? I don't get why we have to defend the area when we could when you can just put us in there and just tell us to kill that many enemies. I don't get it. It's not like we lost when the enemy reached us, like reached the area. And even then, it's not like we have to like protect an objective from getting destroyed. It's just an area. Sniper. Enemy light bulbs. Interesting. Why are they called light bulbs? Oh, we are like, this is where we were defending earlier. So yeah, we are the backup. Did they deal damage? No, they do deal damage, but not much. That guy was just sliding. Queen of Pain. Interesting. Okay, is that all the backup? It was not like this. Yee. Aren't you going to check on them? Your guys look like they're in trouble. One thing at a time, let's talk business first. I can give you this batch of weapons for the same price as last time. No DG cash. But the mech isn't for sale. What if we throw in 10 more inhibitors? What don't you understand about not for sale? Everyone knows these are necessary for surviving in the containment zone. If I wanted to buy your life, would you sell it? Seeing as we've done business so many times in the past, I'll ask one more time. Esther, don't push it. Yeah, there's no such thing as righteousness when it comes to business. I give you 2 more inhibitors. What do you want? Before you send that mech out to clean up that mess, can I sit in it and take a look? ... You have the activation key, it's not like I can just drive it away. Alright, you've got 5 minutes. 2 inhibitors for 5 minutes? Are you serious? It's a deal, 5 minutes is enough. He's gonna implant something in it or something. Yee, what are you up to? We just threw away 2 inhibitors for nothing. After we get back, collect the goods on this list. What's all this stuff? What's a pizza tube? It's all stuff we need. We're going to put them together to build a mech. You figured out the mech's internal structure that fast? It only costs 2 inhibitors. Not a bad deal, right? Okay, I guess he's a smart guy, and the woman, the Esther, is not so smart. Crewman. 1, 2, 3. Her. We basically only need Life and Fenny anyway. These are all the enemies we killed, apparently. Whoa, what was that? Alright. The music sounds a bit like The Flash. Like with the Sure. Okay, there's a limited range on that, okay. Yeah, I guess we found a new thing to deal with these turrets. Acacia's ability. Very hard hitting. We could run while reloading. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Does he hold back the coyote's ass? I think it's assault, but this shortening made it say ass. More cutscenes. Ass. What do you mean who's there? It's rockets. What do you expect? They're not gonna point blank and shoot you with a rocket. What is this, TF2? Also, what happened to the reinforcements? Are those 2 sharks in the building? Like shark heads? Boulder inhibitor. Insects awaken. Maybe a new enemy type, or either that's a boss. And also the other turret, the Moa looking turret, shotguns are effective on the armor, it seems. Knee type mech.
行動開始
Explode its main leg joint. The main leg joint high damage can be dealt to the enemy because its into paralysis status. It also says the back radius of the main segment pop. It's technically speaks when can. Okay. So it's kind of like a profit taker.
油断するな
私があんたより目立つんじゃないかって心配なんでしょ
Not profit taker, yeah, it's actually like the tanks in Plains of Vinyl. What are they called?
Area
次私があんたの後に出るなんて今回は許してあげるわもうダメなの近づかないで
Yeah, that doesn't do much damage. How convenient of it to like give us the give me like the damage leg, like undamaged leg on my side. Ow. I thought I was gonna jump away. That's all? Bit easy for a first boss, don't you think? I'd expect a damage cap. But no, there is no damage cap. It just snaps to the back up after a certain amount of time. Metamorphosing into a prison. Wednesday opened the hatch and towered the mech with her bare hands, pulling the pilot from the buffer fluid. With the mech pilot in one arm, she leaped away from the explosion as the leaking plasma triggered a chain reaction. The wind whipped through Wednesday's hair, her figure painted tiny against the flames of the exploding mech. So they're from Yggdrasil to Heimdall Force, right? Looks like we've hit a roadblock. The cowardly pilot who Wednesday rescued from the mech displayed no fear or anxiety, instead gazing at each of us indifferently. Where are the weapons you guys took? If I tell you, will you let me go? We'll recommend the military go easy on you. Do you even believe yourself when you say that? Could it help but feel an inexplicable sense of familiarity in the masculinity's eyes before me? A temple's trouble, most likely due to the snow just now. I didn't. We found quite a few inhibitors on him. As soon as he saw those inhibitors, I noticed the clear panic in his eyes. If you give those inhibitors back to me, I can show you where the weapons are being held. I need to see proof first. Alright, come with me. At least he wasn't lying to us. Some of the missing weapons are actually here. But the numbers still don't match up. Uh-oh, Shinky. I have my temples, which were growing more painful by the minute. What about the other weapons? I sold them. To who? Yee. You might know him by his other name, the Coyote Alpha. Where can we find this Coyote Alpha? If he wants to see you, he'll find you, no matter where you are. If he doesn't, you won't find him anywhere. Hey, can you just get to the point? I really don't know where Yee's stronghold is. I didn't. What should we do with him? And these inhibitors. Osh, as the Coyote looked at me expectantly, his lip clenched between his teeth. The sense of familiarity I felt grew more intense. Turn him over to the military. As for the inhibitors, put them where he said to. Soon, personnel from the security department arrived, to recover the rocket, they began to transport the remaining weapons and equipment from inside the craft. Also arranged for a detailed search of the hideout where the coyotes stashed the weapons. I had no idea that we would soon discover something unexpected. Uh-oh, stinky. I followed Wednesday and Fenny. Oh, the music changed. And Fenny back to the stronghold where the coyotes had hidden the weapons. It looked more like an underground lab than a hideout. Junk and obsolete devices were piled everywhere, left behind by the coyotes. They found a machine and a pile of debris. It's still functioning normally. Isn't this a hibernation pod? Ah. Flat knowing, Fenny had touched a button and caused the pod to activate. The thick metal cover opened up on both sides like wings before falling down. The vapor from the crowd crystal dissipated, revealing a girl with silver hair. Huh? Is there seriously steaming beauty inside? She's still alive. Examination of physical functions complete. No abnormalities detected. Commencing routine makeup procedure. I discovered the girl's personal information on hibernation pod's console. Name Acacia. Okay, so this is where we meet Acacia. Age at time of hibernation 17. Number of days in hibernation 11,032. 11,000. Math. So like 150 years, I think. I'm very ballpark estimating. 3,000. 33 years, maybe? Like 30 to or 150. I can't count. I think it's 30 years. Is this machine broken or am I seeing things? As the wake-up procedure began, the girl in the hibernation pod slowly opened her eyes. The final prompt appeared on the console. Attention, this hibernator some juvosis. Please do not awaken them arbitrarily. As soon as I saw the words juvosis and awaken, my headache only grew stronger. Juvosis? Why did I have a strong emotional response to it? Was it still affecting me? Was I overly exhausted? It's probably the nerves in your brain. What are those things on his... I guess it's nerves. What's happening to him? It looks like he's being flooded. Give him the injection. I did, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Caroline, please hurry. The hearing was fading. Big bro, there's something growing on my hand. The girl's nails turned an off-white color. Her soft fingertips covered with transparent crystals that looked like salt. If they were touched, the crystals would fall off the surface of her skin, evaporating into the air. The crystals began crawling up her entire arm. Big bro, you have some too. We need to find someone from Yggdrasil to help us. That man. ... Sir, we don't feel so good. When will it be our turn? There's a system in place here, please understand. We'll carry out the treatments in batches, please be patient. Sir, can you help me figure out what's going on? The girl showed her contaminated arm to the security department officer. Get back! The officer instinctively raised his gun, pointing it at the girl. Move to the back of the line. Commander. And we aren't the big brother of this girl. So are we seeing the memories of another person? Commander, there are huge contaminated civilians here. Oh, wrong button. There's a little girl, the other seems to be her brother. Are there any spots left in this batch? I just mean, yes, I understand. You can't make exceptions. Understood, I was strictly enforced to proceed. The officer hung up his communique. Please return to the cordon. The next batch will be arriving soon. Wednesday, she's okay, right? If I was the Yggdrasil boss, I would definitely save her first. Big bro, I'm a little thirsty. I want water. My throat is so dry. Yeah. I guess she disappeared, not disappeared, but like turned into the snow. After that, she could no longer speak. Is this the right thing to do? Friend system unlocked. Base system unlocked. So you're telling me we increase our friend capacity to 70 and then we unlock the friend system? Why don't you do it the other way around, game? What is the point? Being tired from non-stop combat missions? You'd better relax for a while. Base. Welcome to the Heimdall Force base. Here, your grizzles will provide some basic services for members. If you need anything, just contact your housekeeper. Housekeeper. Gigi, wake up. The adjutant is here. Adjutant, this is Gigi, the AI housekeeper. Press the F key to say hi to it. F. Oh my god, this is the Gigi spot. This must be the welcome adjutant. Welcome. Come over and tap here to arrange rooms for our squad mates. Keycard. Move in. We specifically help life check-in. You only have one slot right now. Okay, there are multiple floors. Okay, we can only move in a certain amount of operators at once. Gigi's finest. I guess these are gifts. And also decor or furniture. Keycard, TV special gift. Healing center. Display. Heimdall Family Flow, Blissful Harmony. Let's go to Healing Center display. Okay. Wait, what? Are we only in the Healing Center? Or do we have to be like physically in the Healing Center? Thank God for it. So we only have this adjutant outfit for now. Look at the size of his feet. They're so long. I guess he doesn't have any trauma plates, unless this is like some kind of an energy barrier or like a diamond. You can put on accessories, which are rings from different characters, it seems. You on different hands as well. Set base entry location. The long random healing center. It's a map. We can head upstairs. We can fast travel. Okay. I saw that for like 1 second. I don't know what that was. We can't run in here. Pick up. What did I pick up? I don't know what that means. Summon Frithia. It isn't joining us, I'm summon. Okay, so it's like a heart-to-heart kind of thing. No, we can run. I think it was just like... Are those puzzle pieces? Yeah, puzzle pieces. I had a voice crack. Okay, we can run. It's just... Okay, you have to move for a while to run. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to pick up. So let's check on life. Is that a That's a vacuum. I assume it's like a automatic, like kind of like a Roomba door. That's the bathroom. You're telling me you have 4 guns and you choose to use an SMG. Guess this might be concept art. Sit down on a bed. Toilet. It's my toilet that's the same as the one in my room, but I don't really want to sit on it now. Door. Can't shower yet. I guess we are in someone else's room. Gotta close your door behind you. Let's talk to our light. The subtitle and what she said is different. She said, good work. And then, you know, that's different, some gift. So I thought these were just gonna be like a decoration, but apparently these are gifts. I don't know if you give this to her, if she will like put them down, but you know, random event. Where in life have you tried using symbols to convey information before? Not usually. Symbols you come up with spur of the moment can be easily misunderstood. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? I read a book about cryptography recently. It said that people would communicate and record things with drawings before written language existed. Written language is still a drawing. Just sequenced drawing. Heimdall Force could also develop some symbols to leave clues for each other in emergencies. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Adjutant, as long as we make sure everything is standardized. So you're telling me, in the year 2058, they don't have like POW or Morse or Pigpen? Like what? Anyway, I think the primitive communication methods talked about in that book are really fascinating. If they didn't discuss it ahead of time, the freelance could be interpreted in infinite ways. I don't think that's entirely true. Why don't you draw a symbol and let me try to guess what it means? Okay, let's give it a try. Here, take a look. Sounds like a crayon. Okay, it's simple and smooth. It's a simple and smooth line. It's also really symmetrical. If we're on a mission, it would mean that there isn't any danger right now, or the person who drew the symbol is safe, right? Ah, I knew that was such an accurate guess. Haha, I wasn't just randomly guessing. I deduced it based on what I know about you. See, for people who really understand each other, communication can transcend words. But you're still right. It's important to clarify the meaning of different symbols beforehand. So let's include the symbol you drew as the first one in the Heimdall symbol code. Alright. Plus a fast and affection. Be sorry. So we are at affinity level 2. Exosuits. Exosuits? Increase balance every 10 levels. So at max affinity, we get 5% more damage on exosuits, whatever that means. Let's see what the bet does. Nothing. Okay. Escape. These fast travel? These are fast travel points. Okay. Snapshot booth. No. Hot Spring Retreat. Which floor is that? It's on a different floor entirely? Yeah, let's get back. Let's explore. This area reminds me of Hollow Earth. We don't have Fridya yet. Guess this is the music. Yeah, music. Yeah, it does work automatically. What happens if we stand in front of it? Okay, it just pushes us. Great game design, by the way. Oh, you guys can feel my sarcasm. We can sit on here, I think. By sitting, we're laying down. PC security staff. Hello there, I'm upgrading some security keys. You are not upgrading security keys. You are AFK, my brother. I guess we can't run here. Caroline. Info source analysis or info source exchange? I'm not gonna couch for a bit. Info source analysis. Let's see what that means. Info source collection, info source fragments can be combined to reveal information or word. Ah, so I guess we have to like walk around the base and does something. Pieces can be fragments, separate. So the read section of source announcing can be background intel, use scarcity. Okay, we have to fill this area up somehow. That's big, okay. We don't have a piece for that. Maybe we have to like explore the base fully before we can you know, complete it. I assume that's the case. Let's exchange. I guess we can like send these to people. Yeah, we can send accept these to people. It sound like Arknights, but you know, you gotta use your brain a bit more. Why does that have a speaker on it? Invite to Oval Hall. So somebody invited girls to Oval Hall. What girls? The Caroline? Oh, it's Lifey's here. I guess it calls like everyone in your dorms, but since we only have Life so far. I guess it's a way for you to like instead of having to go to like every single girls' room, you can just like call them all here. Oh, it's tap to run. This you're going to use device in the hall. Turn that front upside down with a troubled Joe. Usually staff. Adjutant, I'm not being a bother, never mind. Yeah, tap to run, that's really weird. When every other part of the game, you can just hold to run. But anyway, machine was in this gun after 2 o'clock in the morning. Therefore, sore eyes after working overtime. Can we zoom in? Nope. Oh, we can like remove our character. That's interesting. Let's see. Some sort of crisp fry. Ooh, potato chip. Yeah, that's weird. That's what the rest are. Certainly some drinks. The vending machines are all the same. Okay. Again, great game design. Great game design. Acacia.
ちょうどよかった。ゲームしようよ。
So probably like calculated bonuses is sorting everywhere or just Visa? I couldn't tell you. Never had bonuses. Well, at work at least. Access. She's not jumping. I can't exit. Okay, I can't. I just have to tap off. Wait, this is kind of cool, but I don't know. Maybe celebration story. It was just an ordinary part of my daily routine, but one that I couldn't do without. Was this like a promotional video for this area? In a small space of time in my busy schedule, I entered the base fine to get a color copy. However, ... Strange, is the part out in the hall? I don't remember any notice about this.
三位一体の三。
The million force carried across the darkness.
二次元の2。世界で一番あんたを愛しているファニーの1。ハッピーフェスティバル。
I guess games 1 year old and this is what it's supposed to be. Or it was 1 year old.
驚いた？あんたのためにこの私がわざわざサプライズを用意してあげたのよ。
It was a big surprise. I thought I might get some congratulations on my anniversary, but I didn't expect everyone to do it at
ファ
once.
ニーの手柄を認めざるを得ないな。
So they turned out the lights in the hall to throw my birthday
でも
party.
カウントダウンのセリフが恥ずかしすぎるよ。それに勝手にセリフを変えたよね。1は唯一無二のはずなんだけど。そこはアドリブよ。
えへん。このサプライズのために
This feature should not be here. I do not know these people.
私め社員寮のスタッフたちにも話を通しておいたんだよ。
Thank you, Nita. As long as you're at the base, I'll always feel at ease.
ふんふん。だって私寮長だからね。私を必要としている限り、いつまでもここを守り続けるわ。
Insert racist joke here.
プリティア先生からすれば、分析員のそばならどこだって安心できる
Is
け
that
ど。
Diona's voice actress? Give a smile, Frida. Whenever I feel down, I just think of your smiling face and I feel better.
分析員も笑顔を忘れずにね。
Yeah, this is Diona's voice actress.
一番なんだから。
Her free skin last year was epic catch for free to plays. Who? I don't know when you commented. When you comment. At 9:12. That was 28 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Also, bruh. Why do you spam chat every time you come in? Okay, I just saw the messages.
分析員さん、お付き合いしてもう長いですが、私の印象はどうですか？
We've met for like 10 minutes. No. Of course, although you often operate alone, that makes my memories of our time together all the more precious. Especially that night. Sus. Sus. The moonlight still shines in my heart. Marianne, you're a very important person.
これからもあなたの心に私たちの傷跡をいっぱいいっぱい残してあげますね。
Her animation, like her hand is,
ちょっとマリア
her
ン、
pose is.
何を言ってるのよ。分析員が変なことを覚えたらお姉さん困っちゃいますから。
You've also taught me quite a few unusual things yourself, Anya. I should thank you for always caring for me. You always discover my injuries immediately and heal me. Whether they be on my body or in my heart.
それぐらい当然ですよ。過去の開墾や自責の念から解放してくれたのは分析員なんですから。
Is it a bit late to say that I finally noticed that this is a harem game?
いえ、私とムルソーもです。分析員に出会えたから救われました。
What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say because in Arknights, you don't get a harem. I mean, like in lore, not like in fan lore. Dojins you do, but in the game you don't. I mean, in Blue Archive and Genshin, you just straight up get the harem or like pseudo harem. So it's interesting that the first game, not the first game, but this game is a straight out harem. Is that so? Well, just forget about those unhappy memories from the past and bravely pursue your own happiness.
はい。でも私は頑張って戦い続ける分析員の背中を追いかけたいです。
That's considered as a confession, Cherno.
突っ走ってばかりじゃ疲れるでしょ。サボれる時にサボってもいいと思うけど。
I'll be careful not to exert myself too hard. But one day if I get too tired, I'll find a comfy place to lie down for a bit as well. Of course, I'll need you with me to have a truly leisurely time.
任せて。分析員専用の枕を用意してあるから。ふっかふかのやつをね。
Is it called the thighs?
枕だと？それなら私は分析員に剣を用意する。
Sus.
しかも置き場所にも困らないからな。
Sword must be a very reliable one, just like you. But hope one day it doesn't need to be removed from his sheath, Haru. Tulips suit you better than a blade.
チューリップ。あの剣をまだ覚えてくれているのだな。
She looks like Shushang, and this girl on the left looks like a Arknight's character.
分析員の間だけの秘密かにゃ。謎謎みたいで
I guess she's a cat
全
girl.
然わからないにゃ。
Oh, is there a riddle on this planet that even Mouseer can solve?
目の前にあるにゃ。一生かけて解けるか解けないかって謎謎がにゃ。
Oh god, there's more.
私にも生涯忘れることのない素敵な思い出ができました。それを思い起こすだけでどんな束縛だった。
Can I ask why they're wearing like this outfit outside? It feels like this is what they wear in their own room. See you change with my own eyes, Chenzing. You smile more than you used to, and your cheeks look plumper.
そうでしょうか。
That's not a compliment. That's calling them fat, or like fatter.
考えてみれば私が新しい目標を持てたのも先生のおかげだよ。先生に追いつくために今でもいろいろ頑張ってるんだから。
Grad work wasn't in vain. I've noticed it all, Tess.
ヘイムダルに参加できて本当によかった。
No, there's more.
確かに面白いところね。私のような人にも居場所をくれるんだもの。
You know, I'm not an ordinary person either. I'll never find life boring as long as you're with me, Kaya. You're an amazing woman. All of these lines can just be like what you say to like ask someone out, or like when you're like proposing.
退屈しないいい女。ね。安心してちょうだい。あなたがどこに行こうが付きまとってあげるから。
僕もいい女になりたいぞ。子供扱いはもうこりごりだ。
understand how you feel, Achel, but to be an amazing woman, you need to study hard, sleep well, and have lots of fun. Think you can handle it?
できるよ。待ってろよ、分析。来年の今頃はきっと驚くようないい女になってやるからな。
I've heard this voice actress before, but I can't remember where.
私も負けないよ。分析員と過ごした瞬間は全部はっきりと覚えてるんだから。
There'll be many, many more beautiful moments in the future. Make sure to remember those as well, okay, Sirius?
記憶力を高める方法ならもう見つかった気がするから。
... Keisha, what about you? It feels like something is missing without you making fun of me.
話したいことはあったけど、全部みんなに先を越されちゃったから。それにおめでたい日なんだから、あまり皮肉を言いすぎるのも悪いかなって思って。まあどうしても聞きたいってことなら、この時代に連れてきてくれてありがとう。
分析員。
Life? Is everything alright?
こういうのは苦手だし、ちょっと恥ずかしいことを言うかもしれないが、分析員と一緒に経験したことは、私にとってどれもかけがえのない思い出になってる。憎しみも苦しさも、すべて帳消しにしてくれるほど大切な記憶なんだ。
In the same way, all the times going into battle alongside you are happy moments that I would hold on to for my life. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
はいはい、そこまで。
Probably should have skipped this. Since we're not supposed to see this yet.
これじゃあ、私がせっかく用意したアイスケーキが溶けちゃうじゃない。早く分析。
そうだな。すまない。はしゃぎすぎたようだ。
Don't worry, we still have many days to get ahead of us.
ああ、これからもずっとだ。
これからもいつまでもずっと一緒。
But with this feels like it's too early. This should not be here, honestly. This should unlock after you've played for a while. Let's go to our other parts. Second floor. Let's see here the healing center. Health log. Oh god. You can massage characters in this game. Neuronics therapy. Need a similar massaging techniques on her pressure points. Using punching and pinching techniques can effectively alleviate pressure points over punching impacts surrounding points at the same time. Since the punching or pinching could cause pressure at your point to turn gray, signaling the need for kneading to alleviate the issue. Huh. Punching and pinching. I get punching, but why pinching? Massaging the massage technique on the left. Press the button on the right to start a pause of therapy. All massage needs to consume adjutant stamina. Therapy will end early if stamina runs out, so make sure to keep an eye on it. You can increase your maximum stamina by increasing your therapy level. Okay. You select life. I don't... Why can't I scroll? Why does it show Fenny first? I assume it wants me to do Fenny first. Times treated. Level 2. Oh man, 15 levels. Interesting. Is the rating for us on them or them on us? Easy, future one application. We can only do easy now. Don't you dare to continue during therapy. Height 5'5". She's taller than me.
私の体に触るチャンスなんてそうそうないわよ。
So we... and then what? Okay, so we can if it's like an AoE or like a focus. So right now, at first we started the green, got the other spots to green, so we can. Okay. That looks so weird.
ねえ、どうだった？私の体。
Sus. She asked how is her body. Yeah, Nick is good, but you always like tickle me, don't you? Unlocked. I didn't see what it said. How many times can we do it a day? Playing video games only has made my back hurt. Can you help? Can you take care of it? Guys, check her posture. 5'1". I am taller than her.
よ、
Stamina resets.
よろしく。
Why are they all red? I assume it costs more stamina then?
うーん。
That's an AoE, so that, you know, works on both of the.
うーん。 待って。
What kind of posture do you have to sit for like, you to like? Oh god, I can. This game. I was gonna. I haven't talked about this yet, but originally, reason I wanted to play this game is because I want to finish the game so that I can play Delta Force. And this makes me wonder. Like, originally, before playing Delta Force, I was gonna consider Girls from 9 2, and this makes me wonder if Girls from 9 2 is gonna have the same thing.
痛みが消えたよ。ありがとう。
The pain's gone away, thank you. As my review, a true master of neuronics therapy. So I assume we want to level up first before doing the harder, like, normal and harder treatments because they cost more stamina. That's what I assume. Yeah, but let's get to as you say, Adjutant. 5'7", Jesus
お前
Christ.
の好きにしろ。
AoE here. What have you been doing to have like so much stress on your right leg? Like, seriously, what have you been doing? Her sound does not sound comfortable. Don't get me wrong, I don't want her to moan or some shit, but like it does not sound comfortable. It's just more like grunts. Like that. That's more what I
あり
expected.
がとう。体が軽くなった。
Thank you, my body feels lighter now. Very professional, expected the Adjutant. Level 2. It's a decoration if I recall. We can try normal now. Level 6 or higher is recommended. Okay, so we'll wait for level 6 then. Let's claim the rewards. It says Norma. Norma. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in the area. This is weird, where we did the massage. That does nothing. That does nothing either. What is you? That's a rating board. I get this. Yeah, good posture. Don't play on your bed. Sleep. Don't wear high heels. These heels are bad for your ankles and your feet structure. No games, alcohol. I don't know why it's fish, but study for moisture level 90%. That is very moist. Patience here. Life is here. Anything else I can interact with? I thought alcohol was bad. Why is there this? Second floor. Got the healing center. Maybe, oh, invite the healing center. Okay. Hold on. You see the, I see the vertices. Why is it only you that doesn't have a high quality texture? Because everything else I see, like I can't really see the vertices. I can see here slightly, but you know, this is outrageous. I can see the anti-aliasing is off, so. Okay, let's into other areas. Oh, this is us. Okay, before I see one puzzle piece or on the right. Only one? Claw machine. I'm gonna be able to get a toy out of the machine even if I pick one up. So occasionally I can sort of bit of fun completing at this. How do you work? What is that? Okay, so you grab it and then what? Because there's no exit point for the toy. I guess it's like a training, so you know they don't actually come out. Level 4. Oh, there's a bookshelf here. Never mind, it's not a bookshelf, it's a vending machine. Any other puzzle pieces? It seemed like it. Oh, and this is what we were seeing below. Interesting. What's on the second floor then? If the first floor is claw machine and second floor is the okay. The floor, yeah, I've seen the fourth floor. Let's put a hot spring retreat. I want to see. Let's see what it is. Cutscene. Lag spike. Who is you? It's, I don't know, I can't really block with that.
目が入るよ。どう？温泉気に入った？
basically, yes. I can't cover both of you.
分析員、今すぐ答えなくてもいいかと。
With what? Okay, I'll just put myself back down. I can't cover the move. Oh, and why do we wear sunglasses? Did we get this outfit unlocked, or the hot spring? Sorry, is it the one that we saw earlier? Yep. Skip. Okay. Anything else in the area? There's a sauna, but we can't seem to get in. At least not yet. There's no prompt either. The hot spring retreat. They aren't here, so we could invite them. What is this? This is the exit, maybe? We can walk out here. Oh man, don't tell me there's like the puzzle pieces in here, because this is gonna be tough to find them unless they have like fixed spawning locations. I can stand in the water. Like, can't like sit down or lay down. Yeah, again, there's nowhere for me to lay down. Wait, there's a... Sorry, interact prompt for a split second. Where was it? Gosh dang it. I don't see any puzzle pieces. Let's invite the girls and see what happens. You? No, it's you. F. E? F? Alright, E is that. Move? Can I move? Skip. F. So what did I see a bar? Like, what is this bar? I don't know what that bar means. Fanny, hi.
夜更かしは肌に良くないわよ。
She's drinking something. Where's Acacia? Acacia's here. Outside the sauna. I guess in the future, when we have more characters, we'll revisit the base. And, you know, see my stuff left. Oh, we've collected the, all the fragments. Computeroids. Okay, let's get back to the ground floor and wrong direction. We can run over. Yeah, let's see if we can perform the puzzle. If not, then I don't know if they if it's just a puzzle map that resets or if it's the puzzle pieces that get reset. And I can't even use these to begin with. Like, say it's too big. Yeah, rotate. Tap to rotate a fractal. I can't even put it down. Oh, I can do it through that. Okay. Can't make a square, not a square, a rectangle of that. We need one more of that if we want to make another, you know. We can't do it today, it seems. Yeah, we can't do it today. Alright. I mean salvage, but let's stockpile some before we salvage. We exit. Alright, let's get back to it. Level 8. What is this? Oh, this is the event, I assume. Strategic depth. Can I claim all? Yep. Need this invitation. Does it give us a free character? No, it's gives us these. Where are these? A shotgun. We can give that to Penny. Are these like pieces to like get a character? Maybe trial. Oh, we tried these before earlier today. Level 80? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess we can look at the story. Target down.
あなたは
Remove myself to the side a bit more. Can I sit straight? Yep.
スティクスリーパーのネリーダさん
The flaming flood shook the battlefield as the Leviathan crashed to the ground, its impact snuffing out the raging flames in an instant. As the dust settled, a lone figure emerged, her lean, sculpted form clad in a dark combat suit. Silver gray hair swaying in front of the moonlight. In the faint moonlight, Jesus Christ, eyes gleaming like cold steel.
ヒーラ級のタイタンも所詮そこら辺のポンコツと変わらんな。
With a flick of her fingers, she brushed the ash from her shoulder. Her icy, dismissive remark cut through the air like a blade, a sharp sting to those who had just escaped death. But none of them processed it. How could they? Behind the woman laid a crumpled Hela-class Titan, and denial proof of her words. The towering colossus that had nearly wiped out an entire team of elite investigators was now nothing more than a lifeless husk beneath her heels.
ネリーダさんですよね。助けていただいてありがとうございます。私たちは
The older of the two investigators summoned her courage, stepping forth to speak to Nerida. She didn't spare them a glance. Without a word, she turned and strode away. Her silhouette etched against the dying embers of battle, like a goddess of death risen from the...
ネリーダさんに協力するために参り、
命は一度限りだ。こんなところで無駄にするな。
Her authoritative tone left no room for argument, further unsettling the shaken survivors. Yet she was right. Ahead lay the remains of Likang North, once a city of miracles, a gem of human civilization, now reduced to a living hell by Titangen contamination. For them, stepping into that place was as good as suicide. From this point on, the battlefield belonged to Nerida alone.
ネリーダ先輩、笑ってるのになんであんなに怖いんだろう。だってあの方、正真正銘のスティックスリーパーだから。
Wonder if the missions we saw level 80, I wonder if they're trial missions or if we have to use our own characters. If we have to use our own characters, we are gonna die.
無理やり駆り出された私たちと違って、タイタンとの真っ向勝負が日常茶飯事の。
As one faded into the distance, the survivors finally exhaled, only now realizing they'd been holding their breath. They had been holding their breath, they'd been talking. A summer of emotions churned within them. And above all, reverence for the woman known as the strongest of all. In the end, those feelings twisted and melded together, becoming something else, a certain kind of pride.
本当に味方でよかった。
So, she's the strongest at the moment. I can tell why from her ability.
でも、それがいつまで続くかは。
Uh-oh, Stinky. It was a perfect day in home, bright, clear, and comfortably warm. The glass facade of the grand white structure shimmered under the dazzling sunlight.
ひゃー、いい天気。分析員、やっぱり私、新しく買った水着を持ってこうかな。
As much as I'd like to say yes, we're leaving in 10 minutes. Besides, unless you figured out how to sunbathe under storm clouds, you do know the forecast at our destination, right?
忘れてないよ。現実から目をそらしてるだけだから。
She's red-handed. Yet laced her fingers behind her head, gave a small shake of frustration, then joked.
だってほら、せっかく分析員と海に行くんだから、私のパーフェクトボディを見せなきゃって思ってさ。ほらほら。
With that, she struck a dramatic pose, as if she was competing in a bodybuilding contest.
見たってば単純ね。
Soft laughter rippled among the girls. Katya narrowed her eyes and sighed.
そんなんじゃ分析員はときめかないわよ。
I'd say that. I'm into a variety of things.
あら、私には私の良さがあるし、分析員もそれが好きだし、これでいいじゃん。
You're just right. You're all attractive in your own ways.
さらっとそんなことを言うなんて、さすが分析員ね。どうやら余計なおせっかいだったみたい。今回の任務で選ばれなかったのがやっぱり悔しいわ。この後隙をついてこっそり飛行機に忍び込もうかしら。
それは無理だね。今回は私24時間ずっと分析員のそばで見張ってるつもりだから。
Is that really necessary?
全然。1日が24時間じゃなかったら432時間ぶっ続けで見張るつもりだったし。
123 hours. Like 15 days? I can't do the math.
ニタがそこまで言うなら安心ね。
Kaya's playful smile faded, her expression turning more serious as she met my gaze.
気をつけて。
Sincere Kaya. Good luck with the recon operation in Velocia.
もちろん分析員たちが帰ってくるまでに終わらせておくわ。
What's wrong, Boo Boo?
なんかごめんね。私の実力じゃきっと今回も分析員の力になれないと思うけど。
How do they not have like requirements on their equipment? Like Jesus Christ.
でもやっぱりもう一度分析員と一緒に解禁がしたい。
We will someday. Actually, there's something I also like you to help me with.
本当？この天使ブブに何でもお任せあれ。
Just while I'm away, could you go through the intel we got from our field team in Shozo? We didn't find Roseanne there last time, but she definitely left some traces behind.
うまくできるかわからないけど、みんなに追いつくために頑張るから。
And one more thing.
何？まだ何かあるの？
If you have time, could you perform one of your geomancer rituals and make the weather at Sharon's sea base as sunny as it is here today?
なんだ、それくらい安心して任せておいて。
Geomancer, interesting. Okay, it's weird that the word geomancer is used here because think of necromancer. Mancer means the user of the aforementioned word, so she's using geo, and geo means earth. So how would that control the weather? With a proud grin, she puffed out her chest and gave it a confident pat. Even though it was just a lighthearted joke, she still played along with complete sincerity.
ちょっと
Y'all elbowed her way through the group before jogging up to me.
アクロポリス学院の人も同行するんでしょ？ちゃんと身だしなみには気をつけてね。
Her cheeks flushed as she bowed her head, gently smoothing the creases in my coat. Ever since the Covenant, she had started putting more effort into certain things. What if I end up looking too good and accidentally steal their heart?
だったらなに？別にそれくらい気にしないよ。
Despite her words, her pout told a different story. Oh, then with everyone watching, she rose on her tiptoes and pressed the soft lips to my lips.
とにかく早く帰ってきてね。みんなとここで待ってるから。
So is Yao our like waifu? Like what's going on? I'll be back before you know it.
安心しなって。私がついてるから大丈夫。ちゃんと最後まで分析員の面倒を見るよ。
Is Yao our like favorite girl, or is everyone trying to like hit on the director, commander?
そう？本当は見てもらう側じゃなければいいけど。
なんて鋭いツッコミ。
まあ、とにかく二人とも無事に帰ってきて。
もちろんさ。
Right, time to set off.
それじゃみんな、またね。
With a waving goodbye to others, Nita stepped up beside me, flashing a confident smile. With all eyes on us, she threw an arm around my shoulder.
今回は私に任せな。今の私、一味違うんだから。
I glanced her way, unable to hold back a grin. Oh, and here I thought I'd been watching you this whole time.
そういえばそうだね。
Pink blush swept across her face, but she quickly shook it off with her signature spirited laughter. Warm sunlight streamed through the porthole windows, casting a soft golden glow over us. Seated by the window, Nina's tan skin shimmered in the light, radiating a quiet warmth. During the flight, she spent a long time telling me about her training, how hard she'd been pushing herself lately. Eventually, a wave of drowsiness caught up to her.
分析員、やっと個人を建て替えるためのお金を貯めたね。余った分は分析員にあれ買って。
Before she could finish, her head gently tipped onto my shoulder, her breathing settling into a calm, steady rhythm. She was sound asleep. Watching her this relax filled me with a quiet sense of peace and comfort. It'll be a while before we arrived. Maybe I should get some rest too and make the most of this warm sunshine. Adjusting my posture. Check your posture, guys. I close my eyes, letting the gentle warmth lull me towards sleep. The cabin was hushed and cozy, with only the occasional... The weightless stillness felt like a dream unfolding in slow motion, drawing me deeper into its embrace. Speaking of dreams... Somewhere in the hazy blur of my mind, I saw her again, the girl who had been frequenting my dreams recently. This time, she wasn't hidden behind any screen. She stood right in front of me, dressed in a pristine white dress. Her lips parted, her voice as clear as if she were truly there. Ah, my eyes. By the time I woke, the world outside the porthole had completely changed. The warm spring sunlight was gone, replaced by heavy clouds stretching endlessly across a dull gray sky. Nita, we're almost there.
もう着いた。
Nita rubbed her cheek against my shoulder, her eyes fluttering open.
なんか空めちゃくちゃ暗くない？
任務遂行地点に到着。周辺に脅威は未確認。これより当機は着陸態勢に入る。
Hold on tight. Jesus Christ. The aircraft lurched sharply as it began its descent, turbulence rallying us in our seats.
やべえじゃん。通信機使えなくなってるよ。
It's probably the aftermath of the recent Titan descent. Contamination levels must be dangerously high. Until we set up a dedicated comm station, we were totally cut off. The moment I stepped out of the hatch, a familiar stifling heaviness settled over me. The Titagen contamination here was nearly as bad as in the drowned sections, but the dead signal wasn't our only problem. Nita, how are you feeling?
私全然元気だって。ほら、ピンピンしてるでしょ。
She threw a quick flurry of punches right in front of me. That's good to you. Looks like the new exosuit has also boosted your resistance to Titagen contamination. How does huh? I guess if you're like, if the material is like absorbent or more insulating, then maybe that's why. But you know, there's still skin exposure. Speaking of which,
ああ、ルンドゥビのことか。昔のやつの中に着てるよ。
she pulled up her top, revealing the golden fabric underneath. The material looked like some kind of synthetic fiber, soft yet incredibly durable, holding perfectly to her form. Looks great. So why keep it covered?
適合テストは通過したけど、やっぱり古いやつの方が使い慣れてていいと思って。
She scratched the back of her head, a flickering of hesitation crossing her eyes before she clenched her fists again.
ルンドゥビの本当の力は大事な時のために取っておくよ。
Expression tensed just slightly, but it was enough for me to catch the message. I could tell she wasn't completely confident in handling the exosuit's energy system. Like Frenny's and Life's new exosuits, Pulse could push its wearer's Delos to its full potential, drastically boosting their combat power, but it required absolute control from the user. And despite Nita's usual tough and confident exterior deep down,
そして私はやってのけた。バルダー抑制剤の副作用にも耐えて、覚醒者になってヘイムダルに入った。
so she's the kind of like she really wants power, I think.
お腹を空かせる心配も、安全な寝床を探す必要もなく。
She wants power to get money to feed herself and rebuild the orphanage, as she said earlier.
社員寮に住めばベッドは選び放題だし、ソファーで寝たっていい。スナック棚があるから好きな時に腹ごしらえもできる。おまけにタイタン汚染がなくて空気までうまい。まったく尺に触るくらいだ。
She said the air is tasty. It could just be my poor
分
Japanese.
析員もいて。昔は他人が私をどう見ているのかなんて知ったこっちゃないと思ってた。だけど分析員と出会ってから私は動揺した。分析員と出会ってから初めて私は自由でいられなくなって、初めて劣等感を覚えた。分析員をがっかりさせるのが怖くて、分析員が私のことをどう見ているのか気になってきた。私は 私らしくなくなったんだ。
Deep down, she had her own fears and insecurities. Only I understood why. Because she cherished her hard-won happiness too much to risk losing it. So I chose not to say anything. Instead, I just smiled and gave her cheek a gentle pinch. Well, let's just call it the ace of your sleeve then. Whatever works best for you. Look of surprise crossed Nita's face. Besides, no matter what which exosuit you wear, I know you handle it just fine.
もちろんだよ。分析員がそばにいるからさ。
She nodded, her confident smile settling back into place. Seeing that she had cheered up, I steered the conversation back into the mission. By the way, Nita, have you spotted the Academia Acropolis' aircraft?
様子を見てくるよ。ちょっと待ってて。
With that, Nita climbed onto a collapsed stone pillar, using the rubble for cover as she scanned the horizon.
どうやら私たち以外の飛行機はないみたい。
Shouldn't you have done that the first thing? That doesn't add up. According to the last update from Acropolis, Investigator Narita was supposed to arrive 30 minutes ahead of us to set up the comm station.
あ、待って分析。あそこに飛行機が。アクロポリス学院のものみたい。でも墜落してるし、もしかしたらネリーダも。
She's alive, she's just there. Or like around the area. Following her gaze, I pulled out my binoculars and scanned the rocky shoreline in the distance. No, she's fine. Nina studied the wreckage again, then a realization dawned on her.
あ、死体も人の血痕も残ってないからか。
Nodded and gestured toward another spot nearby. Look over there.
足跡。それから何かを引きずる跡。
Yeah, looks like she dragged something heavy toward the center of that structure, like a crate.
わかった。
That's part of the comm station. Jumped down from the pillar, readjusted her weapon, then pulled her tactical cloak over her shoulders.
バレないように追跡するんでしょ?
I gave her another nod. This is Nita in combat mode. Sharp, precise, meticulous, a sharp contrast to her usual demeanor. As for Narita, the Drizzle and the Academia Acropolis might have been allies on paper, but we still couldn't be sure if she was truly on our side.
分析員、遠くで新しい変異者が現れたみたい。
Maybe from changed. That could be a contaminated hotspot. We might even find a Mori fragment there. What's a Mori fragment? Focusing my senses on the area ahead, I felt an unusually dense surge of energy.
アニムス？しかも新手の中型タイタンまで。
The Japanese says animus. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Actually, Mori fragments or depleted Titagen only appeared in the wake of a Titan descent, which meant the fallout from 1 week ago still wasn't over. What really puzzled me, though, was how Narita, half manifestation, had managed to survive in such extreme Titagen contamination. The Stick Sweeper, huh? She might be an even bigger headache than a Titan. Huh, guess I'll just have to see for myself. Okay, so we can visit the story anytime. I was like, why does this say file 1? No, it's progress 1 and then file is the last one, I think. Yeah, file's the last one. Can we get a trial character? We do get a trial character, okay. We can use our trial character, but they might die immediately. So let's not. Let's start. Adventus. Check in. Well, this is our exosuit. Like, you know.
前から何か聞こえたかも。分析行くよ。先に様子を見てくるね。
Oh, that's a close range skill.
今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。ムキになっちゃってどうすんの
You'll probably be sweeping the area more. Okay. Okay, this is the Ganyu skill. Okay.
ウォーミングアップの時間。出勤記録つけておいて。やったー、もらってくよ。今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Refined augmentation kit. Interesting.
分析
Ooh, I like this area.
建物の中に入るよ。わかってるよ。暗がりに敵が潜んでいるかもでしょ。分析員がいることだし、きっと大丈夫だって。さて、私たちの力を見せつけちゃおう。これって猫ババ。
Ow.
そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。
Ah, we're supposed to go here.
あれ、足跡はここで途切れたよ。
Ow, ow, ow.
もしかしてこの近くにいるのかな。これって
That's positioning is important, guys. Can I take cover here? I can. Oh, we're already in cover. Okay.
その勇気は褒めてあげる。焦らないで。
Potion key.
出勤記録つけておいて。問題ない。行こう。
Jesus Christ.
勝てないの？そんなに。ここは終わった。聞いてるの？やったー！もらってくよ。
The chest here? How do we open it? We need a key? I don't know, let's keep going. If this is not a... This is an elevator, so we probably need to find a key somewhere. What does a key look like, though? That I do not know. Haven't seen a key yet. Can't go back here. Or maybe it's on the... No, those are like health regens, aren't they? I think these are keys.
いいね。役に立つ。
Yeah, there's a health and energy regen. Huh. Okay, we have the time limit to finish the mission. I don't know where the key is, if there is a key. That's the cover. I have no idea how to open this. Well, let's continue, I guess.
ここは終わった。聞いてるの？
I
なんか命知らずのバーカばっかりだな。
I suppose we could have brought our own character to like level up. Beggar's aim. Take care, my love. We fought our way through wave after wave of enemies, finally reaching the end of the path. Not a single human was in sight, in the plaza before the elevator shaft. Instead of massive energy pulse erratically in the air, its eerie glow twisting and writhing as it slowly took shape. But changed, okay. Surrounding enemies seemed drawn to the anomaly, flocking toward it like moths to a flame. Didn't slow down, shooting Nita a knowing look. She clenched her fists with a sharp, mechanical whir, the robotic arms on her back unfolded.
やかましい。
Narita, I assume. Without warning, several glowing energy ribbons shot up from beneath the ground. At the instant, Nita shifted her stance, deploying her mechanical arms into a solid shield between me and the ribbons. Wait! In a rush to protect me, she had overlooked one small detail. This wasn't an ambush, or rather, it wasn't aimed at us. Those ribbons weren't meant to ensnare a strike, they were conduits for channeling energy, and a target at their focal point was... that newborn titan.
これでしまい。
To sound more like a cluster bomb than a grenade. Nita, are you okay?
私は平気。あの攻撃、私たちを狙ってたわけじゃなかったんだ。運のいいやつだと聞いていたが、本当のようだ。
A bold teasing laugh sliced through the night air. I looked up, drawn to its source, her gaze, sharp and predatory, gleaming as if she had just locked onto fresh prey. Perched atop a towering pile of rubble, she lounged effortlessly, one leg crossed over the other, the tip of her boot tapping lightly, as if keeping time to an unheard beat. A swirling ribbon of energy coiled between her fingers, its crimson sheen accentuating her cold, striking features. Beautiful. Deadly. With a flick of her wrist, the energy ribbon snapped taut, her icy red lips curving into an inscrutable smile.
ユグドラシルのヒーロー分析員というのはお前だな。
Apparently we're a hero.
おい、人のこと聞く前に、まず自分から名乗るのが筋ってもんだろ。第5研究所、イエロ社、ニューガントラ。
New Hentiro?
この間だと、北底営にある事件の屋敷か。
She ignored Nita completely.
今まで数々の地獄を乗り越えてきたはずだ。
Tilted her head slightly, her piercing gaze slicing through me like a blade, as though silently asking.
死へのせめての敬意すらなくしたのか?
I didn't flinch. Instead, I met her gaze head on, a quiet, assured smile tugging at my lips. Appreciate a compliment, but let's get one thing straight.
なんだ?
So far, I haven't felt even the slightest threat of death. For a split second, a surprise flickered in her eyes, only to melt into something more unreadable. Amusement, intrigue, maybe even fascination.
面白い。
So I think everyone she's seen is like afraid of her or afraid of death except for us. And you know, that makes her take a liking to us. She rose to her feet with effortless grace. Our heels clicked against the rubble, each step measured, deliberate, closing the distance between us.
ネリーだよ。アクロポリス学院の首席調査員だ。
With a subtle nod and a fleeting glint of approval, she extended her hand, palm up, as if offering an invitation. But I knew better. This wasn't just a friendly gesture; it was a test. And an unspoken challenge. I can't even speak. Jesus Christ.
ネリーだ。
You just saw through her too. She stepped in front of me, positioning herself as a shield. Her glare as sharp as a blade and sheathed.
分析員に何か度が過ぎたことをしたらただじゃおかねえから。
The air grew heavy with tension, pressing in around them. A lot of slow measured breath. Since you already heard about us, I guess there's no need for introductions. But let's cut to the chase, Nerida. We accept your cooperation request. Both of them froze for a moment, but Nerida quickly regained her composure.
ブロックセラムを回収するまで退屈しなさそう。
Confinement serum. She cast Lita a fleeting frosty glance.
こんな彼氏がいるとは幸運だな。
彼氏？
Partner isn't like the romantic kind, I think.
そうだよ。羨ましいだろう。
Even though she tried to play cool, the bright red of her earlobes betrayed her.
ならこうしよう。
She tightened her grip on my hand, making her intent unmistakably clear.
分析員、任務を終えたら一緒にアクロポリス学院に来てほしい。
それはまず私を通してもらうよ。
Before I could respond, Nita clenched her fist, stepping in to answer on my behalf. At that, Nerida let out a quiet chuckle, released my hand, and turned her attention back to the Titan remains.
冗談だ。忘れてくれ。そうだ。一応聞くが、こいつの処理は私に任せてくれないか。
Go ahead. I didn't stop her. Instead, I watched closely, waiting to see what she would do next. Taking a deep breath, she stretched out her hand toward the still flickering mass of energy. I saw something remarkable. The essence within the depleted Titagen surged toward her, pouring her into her body like waves crashing onto shore.
なんだ？食事に誘ってほしいの。
So she's basically a vampire, but for Titans. Noticing my gaze, she turned, her lips curling into a playful smirk. Then it hit me. She must be one of those. She must be like those half-manifestations in the military, essentially, to harness Titagen to push the limits of human potential. However, do you realize the consequences of what you're doing?
バカを言え。どうなるかは百も承知だ。ここまで来ているお前ならよくわかっているはずだ。強者たるもの、己の命以外にもたくさん背負わなくちゃならない。
An unexpected response, yet the sincerity in her eyes made it hard to doubt. To confirm my suspicions, I closed my eyes and focused on the energy she was giving off.
あんたみたいな人、アクロポリス学院にはまだまだいるってこと？じゃあ彼女たちは？
惜しいが、そんな彼女たちはいない。
She closed her eyes, her gray lashes fluttering slightly, casting soft shadows beneath them. Her lips held their usual poised curve, yet a subtle wistfulness flickered in her gaze.
この道に踏み入って、この力を使いこなせたのは、最初から最後まで私一人だ。
Gutsy? Nope.
待たせたね。
After a long while, as the last traces of depleted hydrogen faded, Nerida and I opened our eyes at the same time. Let's move on, Nerida. You still have the conversation, don't you? Earlier, while tracking her, we had found more than just footprints. There were deep drag marks, clear evidence she had been hauling something heavy.
おお、鋭い観察眼を持っているようだ。
With a slight curl of her finger, an energy ribbon flashed forward, yanking a steel crate from beneath the rubble.
汚染源はもう排除されたわけだ。ここに置いておこう。
ここに？
Yes, it's close to the lift and surrounded by solid cover. Easy to defend, hard to breach. Dr. Rhino in agreement, she was right. Once the comm station was set up, we stepped into the lift leading down to the seafloor. The location of the confinement serum, our objective, it was also the most heavily contaminated place in the area after the Titan descent. If my instincts were right, a large Titan would be waiting for us down there. The cramped elevator intensified the sense around me. Summer's golden fruit on one side, winter's solemn pines on the other, both filling my senses at once. I slipped between them, their contrasting notes intertwining yet never blending. Suddenly, a glint of metal caught my eye. Pinned Nerida's chest was a small insignia, its shape distinct and unmistakable. I recognized it instantly. It was a Yerus aerospace badge. You're from Yerus?
ああ。
Her hand brushed over the badge, fingers lingering on the star-shaped mark as if reaching for a long-forgotten memory.
というより、だった。もう昔のことだから。
That explained a lot. Early as I watched her absorb the energy, something fell off. The engine was corroding her nerves. She could slow the damage by continuously drawing in its energy and out early. There were no visible symptoms. But unlike my ability to convert Titan's energy, all she did was substitute. Put simply, it was like replacing bricks in a fortress wall, one by one, with fragile glass. Sooner or later, that wall would collapse. And I was certain that she knew it. In truth, the one who had walked through hell and back countless times and lost all fear of death wasn't me. It was her. Makes sense? The soft hum of the elevator was reminiscent of the northern winds that carried echoes of a distant past. Just like the people of Yaris, who spent their lives battling natural disasters, oppression, and fate itself. Narrated too, bore the weight of a life with no other options. Man, there's a lot of story. Let's see. What is this game mode? Curios. So this is basically a board game. Toss a dice. And then you get Dreamwood. The secret base happened in the trees, our very own hideout. Nita will move forward with the adjutant based on the number roll. When she stops, the corresponding tile will be triggered. Completing events will earn gold chestnuts. The round ends when the sheep circles back to the starting point. Pressing by or arriving at a planting tree, you can choose a plant. Planting increases the efficiency of earning gold chestnuts. Oh, I keep burping for some reason. Before starting off, the adjutant and Nita and an enthusiastic discussion about planting strategies, ensuring a plentiful harvest of gold chestnuts on this tree. When passing by or arriving at a curio tile, you can purchase one or more curios. Curios provide various buffs. The adjutant reminded Nita searching the right curios can significantly enhance progress. Your round ends when you complete a full lap and return to the starting point. The gold chestnut earned during this round are converted into Dreamwood, which helps upgrade the treehouse as they progress in building their dream. The adjutant Anita will unlock various rewards and buffs. Plus, she's gonna do some ASMR shit. That's our first period in Private Chalice. I guess curios are like permanent. Got gold chestnut fertilizer, that's a curio. Great, infinite dice roll, that's interesting. You can choose a plant. Well, we don't have fruits or vegetables yet, so we can only get this. Bye. Play it safe or take a chance? Play it safe. The string of luck multiplies, the effect is stackable. Until instantly grants 3 times advanced income at once. This seems like more of a long-term benefit. Okay, curios seem to be stackable. That's good to know. Bruh. Maximum of 2 is the effect is stackable. I own, each for you own, so let's keep getting this. Get a curio. 10% stackable, increases skill chestnuts and right. 5% for any method. This doesn't say stackable, and we already have one. With a tiles in next week, the minigame tiles, right. So let's get this. I can buy more than one, but you know.
見るからにいい代物だよこれ。どんぐりどんぐり。さて今回の収穫はどうなるかな。
So planning sorry. This seems more beneficial in the long term.
お金お金。はあ、今回はがっつり稼いだんだね。
Each arbor you own increases income by 10%. It's stackable. Each vegetable you own. What's an arbor? I don't know what's an arbor. Like stackable. Let's keep losing luck. Good chance. Okay, I think we have enough luck.
はあ、今回はがっつり稼いだんだね。
Gears, anything 50 stackable, next we're getting series destroyed. Let's get this, go and touch. Get this get this as well, but I don't know if we should. Guess we should. We're getting a net bonus right now, so.
見るからにいい代物だよこれ。もっとこっと。
For your own, increase advanced income by 6 is stackable. Not your own, increase the chance to roll lower numbers in further dreamland. What is further dreamland? This is the better one, so.
お金お金。どんぐりどんぐり。さて今回の収穫はどうなるかな。
I actually really like chestnuts. They're like, you can get them in autumn all the time, and you know, it's great.
めっちゃついてるじゃない。後で宝くじ買いに行かなくちゃ。
Once we finish like one circle, I'll keep playing the the event. And so fresh attempts to on rain appearance. Windfall. It's a purple windfall. Yeah, we have a purple windfall and we have two blue windfalls. I think we have enough luck now. We could get another luck if there's that option, but you know, it seems mostly fine. Alright, swing's finally done. Come on, Adjutant, try it with me. We should host the swing down. What are we looking at? What is host the swing down? I'm good. You hop on. I'll push you from behind. And push me up. Push me ahead. No fun if it's just a little wobble. Then hang on tight, alright? I cannot read that fast. Oh. Then hang on tight, alright? We want you to fall and hurt yourself. I mean the swing handle is not my hand. I know, but swinging alone isn't any fun. I want to ride it with you. If we both get up, who's gonna push? Doesn't matter. As long as we're together, nothing else does. They curl together and gently swing, like two fallen leaves caught in the breeze cradle, drifting slowly towards sleep.
Balcony はちょっと広めに作りたいんだよね。そしたら天気のいい時に2人で星を眺めてたり。
here's my one. Interesting. So there's a bit of replayability. Well, just a bit. Okay, I'll do that off screen. Let's see, what time is it? 10:52. 4 days left. Let's keep doing the event. Did I do this or did I? Okay, I didn't do this. And use our own characters, so what am I gonna use the least? We're gonna use them all equally. I think you're the weakest of all. Because the only use I have for you right now is either long range or the mechs for their the turrets for their because of their armor. So nope. How do I equip you? Nope, not that. Boy. Here we go.
アクロポリス学院の騎兵だ。プレイと出るばかりだが。敵がシステムをハックしたせいで前のドアがロックされている。2分くれ。すぐに解いてやる。元調査員として当たり前のスキルだ。ここって。
Move the cube. Okay. You can reset.
可視化ハッキングプログラムだ。今から敵のバリアを解く。2人とも注意しろ。
We shoot to move the cube.
預かってくれ
Interesting.
ないか。
Not hard at all.
まだあるんだ。
We can only move it like one direction, so you know. Well, we can move in other directions, but the other direction will push it off, so. I really like how we need to use our own bullets. Like, I don't mind we having to shoot, but I would prefer if you just like not have us reload. Don't know if there's like a specific order we need to push these. There might be a specific order we need to push these. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna make myself look stupid here. Trust me. I only be in these two spots. Let's keep pushing this. Huh. Yeah, this is like stuck here. Can't do that. Can I get help? Precision throw now. If I push you into this box. Now you're stuck again. As soon as I just, yeah, that disappears if I lose it. What respawns into where I last put it? How do I get it in there? I can get one in there, but how do I get the other one in there? That's a big issue. There we go. Don't tell me that like made it easier if you like can't clear it.
これで奪えたの？さすがアクロポリス学園。ハイテクだね。でも分析員、下からなんか聞こえてこない？怒りはもう一つの檻に。まだ続くぞ。こんなに傷は強くなっています。よくやってな。では作戦を再開しよう。
You have another new outfit.
引き返すぞ。二人とも大丈夫？一発で仕留めてやったのはせめての情けだ。
Level 9. The girl reawakened a call from the depths.
はあ、大変なことになったじゃん。海底実験所につながる通路が断たれちゃったよ。
No, it's not the only way. Nibida, can you pull up the facility structural map? ... Nibida didn't respond. She simply stared at the collapsed tunnel, her expression unreadable, as if lost in thought. Nibida? The sound of my voice seemed to pull her back. Without a word, she closed her eyes, then lifted a hand to brush back those loose strands from her forehead. And just like that, her composure returned. She met my gaze and gave a slight nod.
海底実験場につながる道は他にもある。リグ中央の大リフトを使えば、まっすぐ海底にたどり着ける。
But there's a catch, isn't there?
ちゃんと情報収集しておいたようだな。エレベーターを動かすためには、大量のエネルギーの他に AI システム、カローンの承認も必要だ。
Gen Seabase was originally designed to develop an AI system capable of ensuring human safety in extreme environments. The result of their research was Sharon, an advanced AI system. However, its development was shut down for violating the ban on sentient AI. At the time, Nick exerted heavy pressure on the Academia Acropolis to terminate the project. But not everyone wanted to comply. Resistance, I can't speak right now, what the hell, spread among the researchers, and before long, it escalated into a full-blown riot. In the end, the faction advocating for containment prevailed. Using the confinement serum, a specialized Titan inhibitor, they successfully severed Sharon's power supply. With that, the partnership fell apart. Per the agreement, all research, including the confinement serum, was sealed away in the C4 lab. The official story framed it as a lab accident caused by an AI malfunction. As I was mentally reviewing the confidential files Caroline had sent me, a sudden beep snapped me out of my thoughts. Also, yes, we for our terminals at the same time. No, there is also a message. They just couldn't see it. A fleeting vision flashed through my mind and vanished as quickly as it came.
救難信号だ。
ここへ来る前も似たような信号を受け取ったよね。
なら確かめに行こ
Aaron and I spoke at the same time. Could be a trap, but if we move in, we might get a closer look at whoever's pulling the strings behind the scenes.
そうだね。ビビってもしょうがないし、相手がロザンでもエッタでも罠をこっちから乗っかってあいつを引っ張り出してぶっ潰してやる。
For the first time, we were completely on the same page. Besides, ignoring those in need isn't how we do things at Heimdall. Maybe she didn't realize it herself, but when Nerida looked at me again, there's a newfound glint of approval, perhaps even admiration, in her gaze. After a long trek, we finally reached the coordinates from the signal. It was dimly lit. It was a dimly lit abandoned storefront, as it sent us to a massive metal cabinet. Its indicator lights flickered like faint fireflies in the dark.
信号はこのロッカーから出てるよ。鍵がかかってるみたいだけど。
Without a word, Narita stepped past Nita and keyed in a sequence of numbers.
パスワードを確認しました。使用権限の確認のため、遺伝子データを提出してください。
Without hesitation, she bit her fingertip and let a drop of blood fall into the sample collection dish.
認証完了。解錠する権限を確認できませんでした。
Allow me. Placed a hand on Narita's shoulder, signaling for her to step aside. My eyes widened in shock. An understandable reaction. No one would expect me to have any connection to a piece of technology from the Academia Acropolis. What she didn't know, however, was that for someone like me, bypassing biometric authentication system was nothing more than a child's play.
認証完了。使用権限を確認しました。
With a smooth mechanical hum, the cabinet door slid open. Huh. And there, standing before us, was a petite figure, a girl with a hair as white as freshly fallen snow, draped in an immaculate white dress.
女の子？
う。いや、ヒューマノイドの類だろう。
What it meant was likely a robotic construct, but unlike traditional robots, its synthetic structure and systems are far closer to those of a living being.
これ本当に数十年前に作られたものなの？喋った。
勘違いじゃないといいですが、皆さんは人間ですよね。
Her voice trembled as she spoke, timid and uncertain. Confusion, hesitation, and fear. Emotions not typically associated with a synthetic. Felt undeniably real in this little girl. Yeah. I gave it a moment's stop before nodding, then easing my grip on my half-drawn weapon. I let it slide back into its holster.
よかった。
The tension in her voice melted away as she exhaled deeply, a hint of joy crossing her face.
さっきの救難信号送ったのはあんたなの？
救難信号？もしかしてスリープ中に送っちゃったんですか？
人間じゃないことを自覚しているんだな。
Clearly, Narita had the same question on her mind, though she was a bit too blunt about it.
はい、私はアクロポリス学院が開発したヒューマノイドです。
She didn't seem to mind that insensitive remark. In fact, she straightened up and even patted her chest with a hint of pride. And besides that, what else do you remember? Like, how did you get up here? Who put you in this cabinet? She closed her eyes after straining to recall distant memories, just like a human girl might.
悪いことをしちゃってここに閉じ込められたってこと以外は何も。
Another dead end.
でも一つだけはっきり覚えていることがあります。
The girl took a step forward, and then, before anyone could react, she reached out and took my hand.
私の使命で、私の願いです。
Her sapphire eyes shimmered, reflecting emotions too complex to name.
永遠に人類を守りたいです。たとえその代償がこの命であってもです。だからお別れの時が来るまで私を捨てないでください。
The sharing system was designed to protect humankind. So, even you don't know anything about her, Nerida.
さあな、さっぱりだ。
Before long, we had resurfaced with the mysterious girl in tow. After triple checking even, Nerida confirmed there was no record of this synthetic in the database. Her presence hadn't answered any of our questions. If anything, it had only raised more.
ただ一つだけ言えよう。こいつには間違いなくカローンが搭載されている。
カローンの力でこの基地で私は何でもできるのです。
Anyone watched or played Atri? Just like that, she put on a little show, casually swinging the automatic door open and shut with nothing but a thought. Would you be willing to help us?
はい、私は人類を助けるために作られたんですから。
それじゃあ中央リフトを動かしてみてくれない？
承知です。任せてください。
すっごい揺れてる。もしかしてできたの
？Before we could celebrate, her body suddenly went limp, like a balloon losing air.
ダメだった。
That's fine, don't beat yourself up. She thumped into my arm, skill clouding her expression. I gave her a reassuring shake of my hand.
エネルギーの問題だろう。あれから何年も経ったんだ。かろうじて動いている風力発電機だけではリフトは満足に動かん。
Shouldn't be a problem. There should be a storage room with emergency power cells deeper inside the facility. If we could get at those and give the lift a proper recharge. Just says that's what crossed my mind. I saw stomach growl rumble through the room.
分析員、お腹空いたの？
It's either Nerida or the lolly. A little, but that wasn't me.
じゃあ誰かさんだな。
腹が空いたら隠さず言うタイプだ。
It's the lolly. Then another rumble came, much louder this time. Dot. We all turned towards the mysterious girl.
ごめんなさい。まだ我慢できますので気にしないでください。
She clutched her stomach, clearly trying not to be a burden. Right, synthetics could get hungry too. Might as well take a break, it's getting late anyway. We'll need time to collect the power cells, so let's set up a temporary camp here first for some rest.
そうだね。物資は全部飛行機の方にあるから今から持ってくるね。
Let's start clearing the area then.
私も手伝います。
Her bare feet pitter-plattered softly against the ground as she hurried to my side, lifting a chunk of rubble with her tiny hands. Ah, so it wasn't just in my head. This really could like me for some reason. Meanwhile, Nerida remained silent. She simply turned and reached into the steel crate containing the comm station, pulling out another package. Ah.
こんなところで新鮮な果物と見るからにうまそうなヨーグルトが食べられるなんて。
This is more like I was imagining like a structure that's like 1/8 of this size. After some effort, we finally had our makeshift camp set up. And Nerida's mystery package had turned out to be a massive stash of sweet snacks.
分析員に免じてお前たちにも味わわせてやろう。精神の安定と体力の維持のために糖分は必要不可欠だからな。
I would argue against that. Like aside from sugar is what I mean. Like not just sugar, but sure.
やったじゃん。
I guess yogurt does have other
こういう時はそういうんですね。
nutrients.
じゃあ
The girl mumbled to herself.
やったじゃん。
Mimicking Nita's enthusiasm, she threw her arms up in an exuberant cheer. As the warmth of the campfire, there's a campfire, and the scent of sweet desserts filled the air, our differences quietly melted away. By the way, we still don't know your name.
私のこと？
Yeah, do you remember it?
やっぱり思い出せません。そもそも名前なんてないかもしれませんし。
A trace of disappointment crossed her face. In that case, how about we come up one for you?
分析員お兄さんがつけてくれるならもちろん喜んで。
She called us Big Brother. She looked up, her white eyes glowing with a faint blue light. Honestly, I wasn't the best at coming up with names, but it looked like I'd have to give it my best shot. Do not name it after the yogurt. After a quick look around, I made my decision. No! Yogurt, let's call you Yogurt. Jesus Christ.
ヨーグルトから取った名前か。
ヨーグルト夜。
Listen to what I meant. You don't like it?
とっても気に入っています。皆さんヨーグルトが好きなようだし、私もみんなに好かれるようになりたいです。ありがとうございます、分析員お兄さん。
Well, Yogurt isn't exactly a person, but sure. Well, don't forget to thank Miss Nerita. She's the one who was kind enough to share her yogurt with everyone. The sound of her name, Nerita set down her utensils and glanced over.
ネリーダさんもありがとうございます。
気にするな。
With a brief glance at Yogurt, she returned to quietly sizing up her fruit.
また冷たいモードに入っちゃった。まあいいか。それより分析員、私のヨーグルトを食べてみてよ。得な。
Nita scooped up a generous spoonful of yogurt and leaned in, holding it to my lips. Thanks, Nita. When I touched my tongue, a rich, creamy sweetness bloomed across my palate.
ちょっと待ってね。
Sus. Before I could probably savor the taste, Nita brushed her thumb against the corner of my mouth, swiping away a scrape of yogurt. Then running from me, she sipped her yogurt-streaked finger between her lips, giving it a slow, playful lick.
ますます甘くなったみたい。
See, I knew she would get sus. She beamed, warm, radiant, and full of life, like the first golden light of dawn. After the meal, bedtime followed soon after. Carefree as ever, Nita fell asleep almost instantly. Wrapping herself around my arm next to us, Yogurt's breathing was soft and steady, deep in sleep as well. My eyes were shut, but my mind remained alert. Across the room, the narrator was also awake. In silence, the sound of her heartbeat grew more distinct. Bro, do you have any idea how quiet it has to be to hear someone else's heartbeat across the room? You can't even hear someone else's heartbeat unless you're, like, very close. Like, oh my god. I guess it's because the commander has, like, special manifestation abilities. So that's why, but Jesus Christ. As if making sure we were asleep, she slowly got up. A faint rustle followed as she moved toward the door. We paused for a moment, then gently pushed it open and stepped outside.
分析員、ついていく気？
Cluster was asleep. In darkness, Nina opened her eyes. She cupped my face in her hands, a flicker of insecurity in her gaze. Relax, I'm not open with her. I know how to check to ease her mind. Wait, Nina, you're not jealous, are you?
焼いてないよ。だって知ってるもん。分析員は彼女のためにヘイムダルから。私の元から離れたりしないって。
Look, Nita, between you, Nerita, and Yao, I think I forgot her name already. The girl that kissed us. I would prefer the girl that kissed us, to be honest. Personal opinion, hot take.
もうあんまり待たせないで。
Yep, definitely a little jealous. I'll be back soon, I promise. He gave her cheek a gentle pinch, reassuring her.
気をつけて行ってきて。せっかく分析員と二人きりなのに、そばにいてくれないと寂しいよ。
It's very weird that the characters are really close to the protagonist compared to other gacha games. That's like really, how to put this, it raises your affection really quickly with the characters, and not in like a oh I get to know this character way. It's like a romantic way, and I don't really. It's a new direction, sure, but I don't exactly like prefer this direction over other games. She slips her arm out from under the blanket, lifting her hand in the air, waiting for our usual high five. Take her hand and question mark. And we kiss her, apparently. There's my lips against hers. Her breath hitched, her whole body tensing. Then in the next moment she gave in, melting into me. Bro, you... look, you need to stick with one girl, okay? I don't know how things are in 2058, but... I am a monogamous person. I cannot... Oh, how do I word this? I don't think I can make every girl happy. And, you know, to be realistic, that's likely not gonna happen. Especially if, like, they're all demanding my attention and affection and stuff. So, you know. She was frustrated, overwhelmed, yet undeniably content. Then at least she released a slow, steady breath, as if she had finally grasped something she'd been reaching for all along. To me, Nina wasn't just family, nor was she simply the bro who always had my back. She was the girl who made my heart race. Come on, who are you after, MC? Who are you after, Commander? So I guess we like, I guess the MC likes Nina? Or is he like cheating on Yao or whatever the girl was? That night, at the highest point of the sea base, Nirda stood alone, her gaze lost in the distant sky, as if searching for something long gone. Her slender silhouette looked so lonely, so sorrowful, a stark contrast to the proud and aloof woman she had been when we first met. At the sound of approaching footsteps, she spoke first.
まだ寝ないのか?
I'm not used to sleeping with someone watching me. I disagree. And what about you, wandering off to a place like this? Don't tell me you're immune to the cold. The wind's picking up tonight. Give her your coat. We don't have a coat, shut up. Like, you saw in the cutscene, we do not have a coat, unless we took it out somewhere. Here, put this on. She hesitated for a moment before I slipped on the coat, draping it over her shoulders.
よくわからんやつだな。さっきはあれだけ無関心な顔をしていたのに、今度は優しさを振る舞ってくるか。なんだ？もう駆け引きを始めているのか？
I mean, some people like that. I don't know. I don't know about me. I haven't experienced it yet. We're in this together, so it wouldn't hurt to get to know my mission partner better.
そんなこと、お前には必要ないのでは。
What do you mean? She stared straight into my eyes, speaking with absolute self-assurance, as though stating an undeniable universal truth.
お前ほどの強者なら、それらしくもっと身勝手に振る舞うかと思っていたが。
Don't project your own pattern onto me. I chuckled, shaking my head. Besides, I'd phrase it differently. Following one's heart isn't a privilege reserved for the strong. Everyone has something they cherish deeply, and with that comes not just the right, but the responsibility to stand up and fight for it. Her brow twitched as if my words reminded her of something very deep.
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それからこの子が安全にイエロ社から出られることを約束して。
何も変わらないのにか。
That's right. If someone chose to do nothing because they believe nothing they will do will ever make a difference, then they never will. For a split second, her fingers gripped the edge of my coat, her knuckles nearly turning white.
甘ったるい考えだ。
Her words are cold, yet beneath her lashes, a warm glow flickered. After some time,
さて。
she loosened the coat around her shoulders, opening it just enough for me to step in beside her, a silent invitation to share its warmth. Step close to her.
お前の言う通りなのかもしれん。
She's blushing. Through the fabric, I could feel the steady rhythm of her pounding heart and its growing warmth. About what?
今夜の風は冷たいって話だ。
Somewhere deep within the heart, long walled off in the world, something was stirring, ready to reshape its very core. Good on me for ruining the moment with my inability to speak. Retrieval. Let's hope there are no more puzzles. I will cry. Wonder why they gave us
目標エリアに到着。
the Ganyu character in
どうやら目標はすぐ前に。
at the lot of the enemies from
なん
afar.
だ私の戦いぶり気に入ったか？
Retrieve the first power cell.
思いがけぬ幸運だな。
When we're interacting, we can't like move our camera, so that might be a concern. If this looks like the area where we have to like trial.
しっかりついてこい。前方の汚染がひどくなってるのを感じてる。これ気づくな。なんだ、あっという間。
Our health is pretty low.
くれないか。
Thankfully, we have that to recover our health. So I figured out her skill.
傷は強くなった証だ。ふん、まだ続く。怒りがもう。 分析員とだからこれくらい。
Look at her skill. The way you use her is you tap it to enter the skill mode, and then
やっぱりお前にとっては簡単すぎたか。
as you attack enemies, you build up the meter. Once the meter builds up, you hold the skill to release a bunch of missiles.
戦闘終
You
了。
can tap to like exit the skill anytime. 7 black box. A gift for the gun.
夢は鋭い刃のようだ。
Elaborate.
夜になると心の底に埋まった見たくない記憶を掘り起こしてしまう刃。
Off screen, I'm gonna try the English voices and maybe Chinese voices. If they're good, then we'll use those instead so that we can understand.
動かない。
And also consistency so that I can speak that language as well. In Japanese, I can't really speak Japanese. I can only understand a few words.
もうすぐ通りかかった獣に食べられちゃうだろう。でも仕方ないよね。母さんも父さんも私も誰だって同じ。イエロ社では弱者は生き延びられない。
かわいそうに。おそらく北から逃げてきた狩人たちね。戦争がここフロストランドにまで広まったとは。こんなに幼い子まで。待って、この子まだ息があるわ。
Guess that's her pass.
あらね、リーダー。一人でたくさん買ってきたのね。
もうすぐ冬だから今年はおばあちゃんにちゃんとした食事をしてほしくて。
おばあちゃんはその気持ちだけで嬉しいわ。これだけのお肉、二人じゃ再来年になっても食べきれないもの。
Game. you can't survive off of just meat alone. Especially if it's game, it's probably rather lean, and in that case, then you shouldn't eat too much of it.
じゃあ余った分はいつも通り村の孤児院にあげよう。
ええ、着替えてくるから後で一緒に行きましょう。
ううん、私はいいよ。
どうしたの？
そこのちびすけたち、おばあちゃんの陰口を言ってたから昨日ちょっと懲らしめたんだ。そもそもあんな弱い人間勝手に飢えてればいいのに。
ねえリーダー、もしかしておばあちゃんの言ってたこと忘れたの？弱者にだって吹雪を生き延びる権利が与
So
え
we
られる。
reminded her of this grandma,
強い人間というのはね、
granny.
力を持つだけじゃなくてそれを正しく使えることができる人のことよ。ねリーダーはとても強いから人の悪意には負けないけれど、でも自分の中にある悪意に惑わされて判断を誤っちゃダメよ。
うん、わかった。
それじゃあ一緒に孤児院へ行きましょう。事情は分かったからみんなにちゃんと謝ってもらうからね。
お前たち、
ここであなたにお会いするとは思いませんでした。航空学の第一人者、マダム・モロゾは。
今はただの老婆よ。それで何かご用でも？
ご存知かと思うが、あなたが忌み嫌うグスタフの時代はじきに終わりを迎える。新しい時代を作り、イエロ社の空と未来を奪い返すためには、ぜひマダムのご協力を仰ぎたいと。
私のことを誤解されているようね。
つまり、私たちに協力する気はないと。
お前たち何をするつもりだ。
大丈夫よネリーだ、落ち着いて。見ての通り私はもう老いぼれたただの老婆だから、協力したって何の役にも立たないだろう。
そこはご安心を。お名前だけ貸していただければそれで十分。女性的に民意に取り入ることが大事なのでね。研究のことならまた別件になるが、もちろん無理強いするつもりはない。
最初からそう素直に言ってくれたらとっくにうなずいていたのに。
どうぞ何なり。
この子を東の港まで送り届けて、そこにいるアクロポリス学院の調査員に引き渡してちょうだい。それ
いいとも。おやす。
Is this cruel and forgiving world truly worth everything we have to give?
ありがとうねネリーだ。あなたのおかげで答えに一歩近づいた気がするわ。まあ結局答えは導き出せなかったけれ
スキャン終了。侵食進行度 98%。
体に異変はまだないが、崩壊というのはいつだって
She's 2% away from being completely corroded.
時間はない。今回こそカロンシステムを手に入れなくては。あれがあれば最新の無人騎兵が完成するはずだ。我々の代わりに汚染エリアで戦い続けてくれる。そうなれば力を持たない一般人が前線に出ずに済む。夢。
Nirida slowly opened her eyes, the rhythmic crash of waves echoing in her ears. Outside, the sky remained cloaked in thick clouds, even darker and heavier than the day before.
最近昔の夢ばかり見るな。不吉だ。
She's gonna die soon. Unless we do something about it.
おはようございます、分析員お兄さん。
The first thing I saw upon waking was Yogurt, standing by my side. Lita and Nirida were still fast asleep beside me. Yogurt, you're already up?
は 私のモデルは1日4時間休憩すれば大丈夫ですから。
It's interesting that she needs rest. Like for food, it makes sense that she might have a system for converting matter into energy. But rest. Guess maybe some systems can be overheated, and they need to be like operated at low power to cool down. Wish I could be like that. Yeah, I cannot function off of 4 hours. I need like 9.5 hours of sleep. Maybe it's autism.
そういえば分析員お兄さんたちのために朝ごはんは用意しましたよ。どうですか？
Her bright, eager expression made it impossible to refuse. Smiling, I nodded and quietly stepped out of bed.
じゃじゃーん。
Hard-tack biscuits were neatly arranged on disposable plates, carefully broken into uniform pieces and stacked together. Between each layer was a drizzle of smooth, creamy yogurt. So this was Yogurt's idea of breakfast, so she clearly put a lot of thought into making the best of what was available.
はい、どうぞ食べてみてください。
So they're like s'mores, but cold, I assume. She held up a biscuit, cradling it carefully in both hands, offering it to me. Grab it and pop it into your mouth. Well, sweet yogurt certainly gives these bland hardtack biscuits some flavor at least. Nice job, yogurt.
ありがとうございます。
Her eyes lit up at my praise, sparkling with joy. For a moment, I nearly forgot she wasn't human.
もうちょっと作ってきますね。お二人ももうすぐ起きてきますから。
Sure, go ahead. Oh, sorry, I just saw a message. Yeah, you won't like the protect. This is full on harem. They're already full of canon wives, really. English free has already been dropped. Yeah, I noticed, but I haven't tried, like, you know, like, if it's good. When did you comment? I'm sorry, I only saw it just now. Because, as you can see, tabbing out, like, what's the word? Turns off the audio. So, I'll have to look into. It's probably in the audio settings, but you know, it's like this right now. So, thank you for coming by, though. Did I read this? Might not. She cambered off toward the corner where we kept our supplies, her bare feet pattering against the floor. I could hear her muttering to herself.
どうだ、よくやった。
はよう分析。
Yawning, Nita emerged from the room.
夜嬉しそうだね。なんかあったの？
Oh, about that. Let me guess, he's gonna feed Nita. No, okay. After a simple yet peaceful breakfast, we regrouped for a mission briefing, returning to a sense of seriousness and urgency. With the weather worsening, time was against us. To activate the lift as swiftly as possible, we will split into 2 teams to gather the necessary power cells. Nita and Yoga took the safer upper levels. Hostile presence was minimal there, but many doors required Yoga's access codes to open. Meanwhile, Narita and I ventured into the depths of the sea base. Our destination was the closest accessible area to the sea floor lab.
もう一つ曲がると最後のバッテリー保管所だ。
The dim corridor pulsed with an eerie blue glow, cast by Titan crystal clinging to the walls. Weapons at the ready, Narita and I advanced cautiously. We needed to pick up the pace. Contamination levels here are too high to linger.
侵入者発見。
Intruders detected. Why did I read that? I didn't need to. With sharp grating whir, the Academy Acropolis drone behind us suddenly roared to life, its frame bustling with jagged Titan crystal. Precise control over inorganic matter. That wasn't something a regular Titan could manage. I pulled the trigger of my gun, taking down a strange sentry.
いや、もう遅い。ここで迎え撃つぞ。
So it's already too late, instead of saying the compromise part. Once again, Narita unleashed her energy ribbons, this time converting a far wider area than during our first encounter. Meanwhile, several Titans lunged at me. With a crimson mist filled the air as they were impaled. and I finished them off without hesitation. Huh, those ribbons of furries always seem to target the enemies closest to me. Also that, you know, the most danger is taken care of first. Like, go figure. Glancing over my shoulder, I caught sight of Nerida. Her sharp gaze like a blade, sizzling clean through the battlefield's haze. Even without her ribbons, she moved with lethal grace, weaving effortlessly between foes and striking with deadly precision. It was like watching a dance of death. Within moments, the first wave was wiped out. Oop, ow, my ears. No problems. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Why did I say no problem? Is the first comment, or is that have like another meaning? I appreciate the backup, but you might want to conserve your strength. I can sense more coming. We won't be able to hold this corridor for long. No, we go up. I shook my head and, without warning, slipped an arm around her waist. She turned to me in surprise, her sharp gaze flashing with both irritation and the faintest flicker of shyness. It is not the time to be stubborn. I murmured into her ear with a soft chuckle. Her body tensed beneath my grip, warm yet stiff, ready to bolt, but I didn't give her the chance. With the slightest pressure, and she knew I had her trapped. Gradually, she stopped resisting. Though her chest still rose and fell with ragged breaths, the sharp edge in her gaze began to soften. As enemies closed in, I clenched my free right hand into a fist. I could not read that. Glowing blue light surged through the etched grooves of my armor, energy getting in my knuckles. So our exosuit is just like Black Panther's. Let's get out of here. With a deafening boom, the ceiling cracked open, revealing a narrow passage above. With no pursuers in sight, I finally let go of her. We could have, but they were just stalling. No point wasting time on them, and more importantly, I want to show you that there's always more than one way forward, Narita. For a fleeting moment, her eyes lit up, then she looked away. Anyway, let's find a spot with lower contamination. Just as we're about to press forward, a small black box drifted out from the shadows. No trace of crystal growth, no sign of hydrogen corruption. It hovered in place, pulsing twice with a faint blue light, as if waiting for us to follow. What is this? Nina stepped back into the focus, her tone brooking no argument as she reached for my hand, intent on taking the lead once again. Guess I'll let her have this one. The black box flew sharply, weaving through a maze of hidden shortcuts as it led us, leaving our pursuers further behind with every turn. Eventually, we reached the storage room. The black box flickered and powered down as if it had run out of breath. After reinforcing the room's walls with stabilizers, I turned to Nerida. The rear carriers you mentioned, they must be the system's original carriers, right? Why is the music so, like, heavy? Just as we suspected, this Yogurt's existence had been an accident. As I examined the black box, I remembered that several carriers like this one had also been deployed throughout the other areas of the base. They're interconnected through a network, their processors enabling them to share vision and awareness. Nina deftly connected the device to her terminal, fingers tapping rapidly across the screen. Just now, it was simply acting on its core protocol to protect humans. She nodded. I still fixed on the data, then suddenly... Peering over her shoulder, I saw the activation time, and it aligned exactly with the moment of the Titan descent here.
誰かがカローンを夜に移動させた。
Again, we spoke in unison.
意外と息が合ってるみたいだ。
He didn't seem particularly surprised after all. He saw me as the same type of person as her.
さあ、分析員、上に戻るぞ。
She pocketed her terminal and casually tossed me the black box. Yeah, we do make a good team. And yet something about the way she acted felt a little too deliberate. I noticed it. While drawing my attention to the screen, she had quietly slipped the processing chip out of the black box. But Narita, I need to understand. When I grabbed her wrist to see if it trembled again, the metallic walls groaned under the strain, screeching as if they were moments away from collapse. Remember your sins. I should not have done that. Jesus Christ. Almost instantly, you're
まずい分析まずい分析員が下にいるんだった員が下にいるんだった
Nita muttered under her breath, then sprang into motion.
夜先にキャンプに戻っててどこにも行かないで
Without hesitation, she activated her terminal and bolted toward the passage seeing down below.
お願い繋がってよ
ニタさん、私も行きます。
夜
お願いします。ニタさんにちゃんとついていきますから。私、近道を知っていますし。
Just notice, I think in the Japanese version, they named her after the time, which was night, which is, yoru.
じゃあ道案内頼んだね
永遠に人類を守りたいです。たとえその代償がこの命であってもです。
Okay, let's check the settings. I need to know if there's a way to, like, not have the audio turn off when I have a lemon sound effect voice. No. There's not. And I know it's not my computer setting because I tab out in Genshin and it still like plays sound. So wait, it's probably just life. I need to go back here. I'm just clearing the notifications. So temporary currencies. Open ascension. Let's keep doing the event. How is the game treating you? What's the icon? The game's fine. Treating me, like if it's me specifically, then I don't know what to say because I don't spend money on the game. I don't have like a membership. There are things I don't like about the game, and also things that I like, but the game's okay. Please me already. I really need to know. Not bad, very informative. Okay. If you message in chat, I have 9 viewers. This is the most I had on Twitch. Thank you for watching. I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm just expressing my gratitude. I think the 7 of us were like highest I've had, and that was like today's stream as well. Prior to this, oh god, I know this story part. Chosen Path, wish you were here. Prior to this, the most I've had was like 5 or 6 during a raid. A raid from Blood Beerington, I think his username is. Yeah, we ran into a little situation, but we were fine, don't worry. He was like streaming and I was streaming as well, so he raided me. Physically, yes. Mentally, no. I'm very lonely. We're fine, really. The stabilizers we set up held steady. We're as secure as we can be right now. I'm sending you our coordinates. If it'll put your mind at ease, you can come meet us here. You'd ended the call in a hurry. Meanwhile, I turned my attention back to Narita, who, at that moment, was pressed flush against me. Taking advantage of the quake's brief disruption, she had slipped effortlessly from my grasp. In one swift motion, she spun and pinned me to the wall. Sus. At first glance, it looked like she was shooting me from the tremors, but in reality, it was just as much as restraint as it was a protection. Jesus Christ. Alright, Narita, mind letting me go now? I'm gonna drink some water. Jesus Christ. Sorry if you guys heard the mic bump. Her body was pressed close, soft curves molded against my chest. The pressure measured just right, firm enough to keep me pinned, not quite enough to hurt. I drew a slow breath, steadying my heartbeat and keeping my expression neutral. We both knew what this was. Just wasn't ready to say it out loud yet. Say what? Like she has a crush on me? I think she's blushing. I can't really tell. She held my gaze for a long moment, sharp eyes studying mine with quite intensity. Then, just as I expected, she stepped back. Now back to what I was saying. I have a question for you. I wasn't letting this go. From our very first encounter to choosing her as my partner on our quest for parcels, I had one goal in mind. Once we retrieve the challenge system's main processor and bring it back to the Academia Acropolis, what do you do? Or the Academy plan to do? I needed to learn more about her, the so-called ally, and the full extent of the institution she represented. Makes sense. One of our first things that we witnessed with Life and Fenny was asking for their motivation and action. Because one thing was certain, the Academia Acropolis didn't send their chief investigator all the way out here just to assist. She lowered her voice, trying to sound cold, a calculated deflection. But it was too deliberate. I saw through it instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, but... Extend a hand to her. When we met, you were the one who reached out to me first, weren't you? The pupils trembled fiercely. You said it yourself, the strong don't fight only for themselves. I'm aware of what's happening in Philosophy. The tree's growth is accelerating with every passing day. So unleash your grip my wrist and pull me towards her. And in that moment, through those deep wine-red eyes, I glimpsed something raw and unspoken, an emotion rippling just beneath the surface of her guarded heart. Why do I keep burping after drinking water? Then I'm even more intrigued. Just how dire has this crisis become? That you believe it justifies risking the lives of Heimdall and myself. Her voice was slow and measured, carrying a subtle edge of appreciation, and a trace of regret. Uh-oh, Stinky. She let go of my wrist, her expression turned cold. One flickered in her crimson eyes, an emotion I couldn't quite read. God, I wish our girl could ask me out like that. And you called me the headstrong. But I'm afraid I'll have to turn you down again.
ならお前の実力で抗ってみればいい。
The moment those words left her lips, a cold flash of steel sliced through the air, aimed at directly at my face. Activate your armor to deflect the attack. With metallic clang echoed through the confined space, her strikes then rained down relentlessly, each blow precise, but none could pierce my defense.
ただのウォーミングアップだ。
Ancient ruins ripped up beneath her feet, snaking swiftly across the ground before converging beneath mine. Was she trying to use the same move she used to take down the Titans on me? No, that couldn't be it. Her control over Titanogen wasn't precise enough yet. If those ribbons pierced the ground and its space is confined, the entire structure could collapse. But to my surprise, she attacked anyway. In an instant, half the room crumbled, consumed by falling debris. I realized she wasn't trying to hurt me. She only wanted to block my escape and obscure my vision. But I couldn't waste any more time playing this game with her. Draw!
やっと本気になったな。
Through the dust and haze stirred by her attacks, I caught sight of the weapon in her hand. A pen, just a simple discarded pen. I mean, have you watched Percy Jackson? And yet, in the blink of an eye, she carved clean through the debris, sparks flashing as they lit up the beads of sweat rolling down her face. That was it, the decisive moment. In her hands, anything could become deadly. She wielded the pen like a serpent's fang, her arm curling around my right wrist, locking it firmly in place. Even my armor groaned under the strain. But this was exactly what I wanted. Now we're finally close enough. I let go of the weapon in my hand. My eyes flickered, and in that brief flicker of surprise, I caught the falling pistol with my other hand. Checkmate. Man, if only I like paused the BGM and played my new soundtrack, which is Kira Magic's Checkmate. It's on my new video. You guys should watch it after the stream. The safety grazed the emblem on her chest. The safety grazed the emblem on her chest. Then, with a dull click, the muscle pressed firmly beneath her chin. How are you? Huh? Okay, I'm thinking about like where's the emblem? Is this one? And that is, I don't know where the emblem is, so I can't like contextualize like where the choreography was doing. That's enough. See here, braced to channel Titagen energy again, I stopped holding back and unleashed my own command over the substance. In an instant, severed every last ribbon she summoned. Lay down your weapon before it's too late. Her breathing grew ragged, her presence no longer as sharp as before. I could feel the edge dulling, but even then she refused to give in. She had known how this would end from the very start. Someone as perceptive as Nerida. There's no way she hadn't realized the difference in our strength. Still, something drove her on. A duty she couldn't cast aside, one that never let her bow her head. You really think it's worth throwing your life away here like this? You still have unfulfilled dreams and people you want to protect, don't you? Your eyes finally wavered. Her pupils shrank. The pen slipped from her fingers and clattered to the floor. She lowered her head. The fire in her eyes was gone. Sweat-soaked strands of hair clung to her pale face, a stark contrast to the fierce warrior who had stood tall just moments ago. I'm not your enemy here, at worst. This was just a hiccup in our partnership. I holstered my gun and offered her a small, disarming smile. And since we're still going to be working together, I'd like to understand you better. She hesitated, eyes cast downward, then slowly she lifted her head. In those crimson eyes flickered frustration, resentment, relief, and beneath it all, a rare, vulnerable glimmer.
他に何が聞きたい?
I didn't respond immediately. Instead, I knelt down, picked up the emblem that had fallen from her chest, and carefully... it was on her chest, okay. And carefully pinned it back in place. Garrus. It holds memories you can't forget, doesn't it? Where's the emblem? Is it that? Is it this? I don't know. Her voice quivered, eyes growing misty. For a brief moment, the cold, unreachable Styx Reaper was gone. Tell me about your past. I wanted to know about the burden she'd shouldered alone, the scar hidden beneath that icy facade.
お前が聞きたいなら。
One delicate hand slipped into mine.
私はイエロ社北部の森に生まれた。 戦争の影響で幼い頃に両親と離れ離れになった。雪の中で凍死しそうな私を優しいおばあちゃんが助けてくれて、本当の孫のように接し育ててくれた。
She must have been an incredible person with a heart of gold.
ああ、優しいだけじゃなくてしたたかな人だ。私は森から来た親のない子供だからよく周りに噂されてしまった。だがおばあちゃんは周りの目を気にせず大人になるまで育ててくれて、常に人に優しくしろと教えてくれた。
Kindness, huh?
ああ、こう見えて今もおばあちゃんの教えをちゃんと覚えている。弱者でも吹雪の中で生き延びる価値はある。だが生き延びても選択肢は残されていないだろう。激動の時代に弱者でいることは自由や理想や命を略奪される運命にある。13歳の頃、抵抗軍は私たちの村に来て、有無を言わせずおばあちゃんを連れて。
She was 13 when that happened, that flashback.
その時、おばあちゃんがかの有名なマダム・モロゾワだと知った。でも軍人たちからすると、当時の私たちは無力な老人と子供でしかなかった。私が弱いせいで大事な人を亡くしてしまった。それから紆余曲折あって、私はおばあちゃんの母校アクロポリス学院に入った。
Alma Mater, what does that mean?
そこで必死に勉強して禁忌とされる力を受け入れてまで強くなろうとした。すべてはイエロ社に戻る日のために。
Did you ever make it back?
ああ、あれはイエロ社が神聖を迎えたあの日。しかし故郷に帰った私を待っていたのは、おばあちゃんが1年前に老衰死したという知らせ。結局彼女に会えなかった。あれから私は強くなる理由をなくした。
You don't strike me as someone ready to stop.
もちろんだ。理由を失っただけで夢を捨てたわけじゃない。
Ah, my eyes. Nana, I never became the gentle, kind person you wanted me to be. Narita clenched her fist, the sharp edge returning to her eyes.
だから私は今も弱者を守ることをモットーにしている。
Ah, my eyes again. But now I'll carry it out in my own way. What exactly does that mean?
分析員、私は AI の力で AI と対抗しようと思っている。
So that's a spoiler that Titans are human-made AI that lost control.
カローンの力でアクロポリス学院の騎兵のアップデートを終わらせる。そうすればか弱い人類の代わりに戦場をかけることも可能だろう。
Even if the path ahead is uncertain, I'm not going to stop. Even if that means you might create another era?
いや、きっとそうはならない。ふさわしい人に指導を任せればいい話だ。
I frowned. She held my keys and went on.
例えばお前だ。いや、はっきり言おう。お前は彼女の指導者に一番ふさわしい人間だ。
I didn't respond right away, and the light in her eyes dimmed slightly.
もちろん、お前なら断るだろうと思っていた。
That doesn't change the fact that we're still allies.
私の本当の目的を知った上でもか？
During your story now, I can say this with certainty. You're walking the very path Madame Morozova had always hoped you would. You're just A little too obsessed with walking it alone. Saving the world was never meant to be a one-man mission or a one-sided effort. What's so funny?
いや、真面目に説得しようとするその顔が可愛いなと思っただけだ。
Adorable. Can't say I've heard that one very often.
そうか。ではこれからは私だけがそういうことにしよう。
With that light tease, the tension between us eased. For the first time, our differences were set aside, and something warmer took their place.
とにかく私の乾杯だ、分析員。これからはおとなしくお前の協力者として任務クリアまで見届けよう。証拠として。
Gently, she took my hand and pressed it against her chest, right above her heart. That moment, a powerful surge of energy flowed through me, resonating with her heartbeat. Ribbons gracefully curled around my fingers, forming a direct connection to her heart.
慎重に扱いよ。この心をお前に託
Does
す。
she mean that like figuratively or literally? If it's literally, then she's gonna like rip it out of her chest right now. Or like give us some energy that controls her heart. If it's figuratively, then well, that just adds proof to the four wife comment earlier.
分析員、これは一体。
Nita. Running Q, Nita showed up.
分析員お兄さん、手をネリーダさんの胸に置いています。
Oh, this is like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's not spoilers. It's like a 10-year-old game now. Like when Rex meets Pyra. Thanks for the play-by-play, Yogurt.
私たちタイミング悪かったみたいね。
A voice carried a note of grievance, and more than a little heat directed at Nerida. But to jump in before it just got any messier. No, perfect timing. Dot dot dot. Nerida stayed quiet, watching me with amusement and curiosity. We just wrapped up a demo of theotropic release therapy. I showed Nerida how we do it at Yakuza. Try to sound as earnest as possible, hoping my on-the-spot excuse would pass.
そうかな。そんな動きあった覚えはない。
Oh, so it's the massage thing. This one's Neo.
やっぱり怪しい。
You don't believe me? Then how about I show you?
どんとこい。
From missing a beat, Nita grabbed my hand and pressed it to her chest. I could feel a rapid thump of her heartbeat, pounding faster with each second.
やっぱやめる。他に人いるし。
Just expect us, she pulled away after a few seconds, face burning red. Then I'll show you properly next time when we're alone. Alina whispering softly in her ear.
約束だかな。
Bro, you cannot be rizzing of so many women at once. Leave some for the rest of us, dude. I tapped the tip of her nose playfully and finally let out a long breath. Alright, now that we've got it in our ourselves, let's head back. After dinner, both Mita and Nerida turned in early, worn out from the day's work, leaving only Yoga still awake at the table.
緑号保管所へ行くんだから、やっぱりあのルートの方が。
Under the dim lighting, her small frame looked even more delicate than usual. You still up?
ごめんなさい、分析員お兄さん。もしかして起こしちゃいました？
No, I just noticed you were still working. Thought I'd check in.
安心してください。私ヒューマノイドですから。
Did you say 4 earlier?
2時間休めば十分です。
You definitely said 4. Yeah, she definitely said 4 hours yesterday. Was she pushing herself too hard?
実は明日のルートを考えていました。今日入手したデータと徐々に戻ってきてるメモリーでもっと安全なルートを見つけちゃいました。
About her resting hours, she's either lying, which is very interesting for an AI, because yes, an AI can lie, but just not making the truth. But for what purpose? You know, if there is no directive of her to lie about it, assuming it's not a lie, then if it's a memory issue, then you know that's bad. Her voice was spread with excitement. A snow sheet uncovered a secret treasure. That's a huge help, but still, it's late. You should get some rest too.
じゃあさっき考えたルートをまとめておいたら
With that, she pulled out a small notebook and began scribbling notes diligently. You can use my terminal, Yogurt.
いいんですか？私でもそうするには分析員お兄さんを私のマスターとして登録しなくては。
She hesitated, clearly troubled by the data she'd been sealed away. By the idea, not data, what? By the idea that she'd been sealed away for doing something wrong. That's fine, go ahead. It'll also make it easier for us to stay connected. I gave her a reassuring nod and handed over my terminal.
感謝です、分析員お兄さん。では少々お待ちください。
Part of the reason I agreed was to ensure the Shan system stayed safely under our control. But every other reason had nothing to do with the mission. We've been rid of astray. Maybe, like a human child, this girl needed proper guidance and gentle nurturing too. Well, that's how AI works. You need to train it. After Yogurt finished registering me as her admin, I helped her analyze and confirm the optimal route for tomorrow. By the time we wrapped up, it was already well past midnight. She insisted again that she only needed 2 hours of rest, but at my urging, she obediently entered sleep mode. And then she had a dream of tragedy from long ago. Ow, my ears. Was that gunfire?
早く分析員お兄さんたちに知らせないと。体が
She can dream. That's interesting for an AI to dream. That is like so beyond stuff. I guess it's kind of like ChatGPT. ChatGPT can hallucinate information. Maybe that's what's happening. Like same with ours, we can like hallucinate information, which are dreams. We are just grabbing fragments of what we know and then splicing it up into something new. In a dream, her human-like form is gone. Instead, she was once again reduced to a small black box.
私を撃つなんて狂ってるの？
血をたくさん流している。早く何とかしないと。
狂っているのはあなたたちの方でしょ。感情のある AI の開発が禁止されてるのを分かっているの。
And you shot her? What the hell?
こんなものを。
あんただって協力したじゃない。カロンの名付け親さん。
それはあなたに騙されたからよ。今はアクロポリス学院の高層部どころかユグドラシルの人にまで知られたわ。
And you shot her.
もう他に選択肢はないの。だからもう諦めて。お願い、カローンを封印して。
いやよ、みんなが一生懸命作った奇跡だ。このままもっと人間に似せていけば T 症候群を根絶できる AI だって作れるかもしれない。
Every pounding echoed from the lab door behind them.
悪いけど、もう仲間が来たみたいだ。
Supporters.
こんなの狂っている。こんなバカなことのために将来をかけるなんて絶対に嫌よ。
When the adjutant woke again, Yogurt was gone. She had wandered off from camp without realizing it. Now she stood at the edge of a high platform, facing another girl dressed in a similar white gown. Come with me.
誰？みんなと一緒に冷たい海から出るんだ。
The girl didn't answer her question. She simply turned and walked toward the edge of the platform.
待って、どこに行くの？
Yogurt reached out instinctively, but an unseen force suddenly seized her wrist. He yanked her off the platform. Yogurt! We arrived just in time to witness the harrowing scene. In that split second, the energy Narita had left within me stirred, responding the moment I reached out, bursting forth and blowing into glowing ribbons that shot toward Yogurt. So she gave us a part of her power. Got her. But it wasn't over yet. As we brought Yogurt back onto solid ground, I caught a troubling detail. The once bright blue eyes were now clouded and unfocused.
すみません。私のせいで仲良しだったみんなが疑い合って喧嘩になって、それで
Yogurt. I cut her off, my voice loud and sharp. I seemed to snap her out of it, at least a little. Seeing her come to her senses, I softened my tone and continued gently. It was a long time ago, and it was never your fault. You don't have to carry the weight of it.
でも私見たんです。
They're just echoes of the past. No matter how you dwell on them, you can't change what's already happened. Didn't you say you wanted to protect humanity?
はい。分析員お兄さんを守りたいって言いました。
So now she sees us as humanity. In the beginning, she saw us as a part of humanity. And now she sees us as the representation of humanity. It's kind of... What's the word? Poetic? No, what's the word? I can't find a word. Her gaze dropped, her eyes clouded with guilt and remorse. Then you already have your answer. Look, I don't live in the past. I live in the here and the now. And so do you. So don't let those illusions hold you back.
分析員お兄さん、一つお願いを聞いてほしいです。
Sure, what is it?
ここの任務が終わったら、海から離れて見に行きたいです。
Seeing the mix of sincerity and uncertainty in her eyes, I extended my pinky toward her. Of course, I promise. Finally, though still a little unsure, she managed to smile again, but a flicker of confusion remained.
それはどういうことですか?
She eyed my outstretched pinky, clearly puzzled by the gesture. Oh right, I forgot to explain. It's how humans make a promise. We call it a pinky swear. Once our pinkies hook together, the promise is sealed.
人間同士の約束の仕方。なるほど。はい、指切りしましょう。
What? Pinky Pinky Bobel, whoever tells a lie will sink down to the bad place. Honestly, I have no idea. It's just some old rhyme people come up with a long time ago. I've never heard of that, so... Maybe it's a British thing.
昔の人って怖いんですね。あ、すみません、分析員お兄さん。途中でしたよね。
Alright, let's finish it. Pinky Pinky Bobel, whoever tells a lie will sink down to the bad place and never rise again. With that small promise, a long, eventful day finally drew to a close. None of us knew then that things were about to take a dark turn. That we were standing on an edge of chaos beyond redemption.
分析員とのおままごともそろそろおしまいだよ。
So the sister in the story is Edda, and Edda's an AI apparently. You know what? I think we'll leave up on right here. It's kind of late for me. We are about halfway through. Anything on my screen? I'll do the events and the stuff off screen. Any comments? Nope. Okay. I'm viewer still. What the hell? What did I say? What did I say? You guys were watching. I'll stream about the same time tomorrow. Well, today technically. It's already tomorrow for me. It's gonna be Genshin Impact because I need to finish the event, and also I'll be doing hangout events. If you guys haven't already, go check out my new video on YouTube. Yeah, it's on Siege. I won't be playing Siege. I won't be streaming Siege soon. I will be playing it as usual, but yeah, not sure when the next video is gonna be. It's probably going to be an MMB. Yeah. If you guys enjoyed, if you're in the same region as me, you know, go sleep. Hope you have a good day. If it's already over, then you know, hope you have a nice, enjoy next 24 hours. And my internet is dying, so see you guys next time. Tomorrow on Genshin. 10 viewers. You are late, my friend. The stream is ending. Yeah. Go watch the VOD, I guess, if you want to catch up. Like I said, I think the game it's okay. It has its ups and downs. Yeah, I feel like the event and also the anniversary cutscene should be locked behind a certain part of the story, because we learned about Edda and the Titans' origins, even though, you know, we haven't seen that in the story. So I feel like it should be locked behind like a part of the story, and or at least like a button that says, "Oh, hey, there's gonna be spoilers for if you haven't completed the story." Kind of like, or at least like block out the bits that would be spoilers, like Honkai Sorrow's Finality's Figure, where you can like skip the spoilery bits, or early access in Genshin, where hey, you should complete up to this part of the story first before you play it to have like a better experience. And you know, they didn't have this. I'm gonna leave a lot of these comments in my my thoughts on the games review, like on Steam. So if you look at my Steam account, you can see the review, or if you like scroll down to the reviews of the game, you'll be able to see it. Or, you know, if you're lucky, you'll be able to see it. And yeah. Closing. I'll reset my closing thoughts. What I'm thinking. Yeah. See you guys next time, and hopefully it will be as what's the word? I can't find a word. What's as not crowded. Hope that, you know, there will be as many viewers as there are today right now. Probably not though. Like even that Genshin, I've had like less viewers. I get more viewers when I stream Siege, which was that one time. I don't get many viewers on Warframe or Deep Rock Galactic. So you know, maybe next stream I'll have slightly less viewers. If in that case, that's to be expected. 5 viewers. Do we need 5 people who, like, follow Snowbreak Containment Zone on Twitch? In that case, I might be like the only streamer, and that's why, you know, you guys are watching. And you know, in that case, thank you for supporting me. Even though it's probably just for the stream, you might like never come back, or you might, you know, ideally you should come back and watch me. You know, I'm totally funny and original. So yeah, thank you. Go check my socials, check my new video. See you guys next time. Bye bye. God, I need to stop stuttering. Remember to stay hydrated and check your posture.